All right, we are live. I mean live. What's up? Hey.
Hello.
Hey, God, it's so awkward when there's no title music. But that's what I get for just reopening my DS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just what you do. Let's see. If Tommy repeatedly says, "What?" tonight, his headset's breaking, so we're just gonna run with it. It'll be fine. We can hear him okay, though, so his mic's working, which is what matters more. So luckily, you're just going to, if your sound cuts out, Tommy, you're just going to have to intuit everything going on, all right?
Of course.
I believe we've been friends for a while now. We're good friends. I think you'll just know what I'm gonna say. This will be a true test of how well you know me.
Every 5 minutes, I'll just go, haha, women.
Yeah, absolutely. For sure. That's a good way to do it. But anyway, let's start this Rammstein concert. Stein, have you ever heard a Rammstein song?
I've seen the trailer for Aliens vs. Humans 2 remake or whatever.
Oh, yeah!
Destroy All Humans, that's
Oh, yeah! What song was it? Du Hast?
Du Hast?
I think it was Du Hast. Alright, if you all ever want to have a good time. Also, I love that Klavier's giving the finger there. It means something different in Germany, probably. If you ever want to have a good time, go look up Rammstein's Du Hast Bossa Nova remix.
Oh, I don't think I've heard that one.
It's fucking hilarious.
Obviously,
it's not official, mind you.
The Chop Suey Bossa Nova remix is really funny.
Yeah. Did that one have the original lyrics, or did someone sing over it?
Oh, someone singing over it.
Okay, well, in the Rammstein Bossa Nova remix of Du Hast, it's just the same song, and it's perfect because it's one of their live performances, and it feels so wrong. Yeah, it's so right. We had to sing a Rammstein song in my middle school German class. What the fuck?
That sounds insane.
That's awesome. It's not like their songs are like complicated. They're actually like really chanty a lot of times. Like they have a very, very small range of lyrics and words in them. See, although I know Rammstein because I played World of Warcraft in elementary school, middle school, and every PvP video had a Rammstein song on it. It was Du Hast. That's the one. It's the one. I think Brad kind of likes Rammstein.
Brad kind of likes a lot of things.
Yeah.
So that's not that.
I know Race likes Rammstein, but for the same reasons that I'm familiar with Rammstein. I think Race is actually our aficionado of European music, oddly enough.
That makes sense.
Kind of makes sense. He plays Dota.
He plays
Dota. Therefore, he's European. Oh no. Oh no, we cracked the code. This guy I've known since I could think. Oh no.
What's that funny little number in the bottom? Oh, it's gone.
I think it's the Blue Bastards. So, this is the first time you'd see the Blue Bastards then? Well, obviously you saw it on a shirt, but the design wouldn't be a plot point until Rise from the Ashes.
The Ashes came after this.
Yeah.
Were there not any Blue Badgers in the previous games at all?
No, I don't think so.
Gosh.
Maybe, but I think this would have been the first. This is so cool. Us at a Gaviners. I think that's Gaviners, not Gavineers, even though that sounds better, I think. At a Gaviners concert. Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gavineers putting the sick back in music. What? Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Is she typically smiling like that in that pose?
I don't think we've seen that.
Got a big old grin on her face. Not bouncing either. I don't want to look at it too long. It's kind of awkward now. Sending us those tickets at 20% off. Fuck this guy.
How generous.
Yo, fuck this guy. Well, they're hard to get a hold of, you know. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Well, hey, it's backstage, so... Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviner's show. Trucy. You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. Way to destroy Apollo. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Me. I listen to plenty of bands at this point that I don't know who the vocalist's name is. Well, that's what you get when you listen to stuff through like a radio system like Pandora. It's just like, song comes on. I don't even know what song it is. I don't know its name. I'm not looking. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? He's more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl.
I almost just showed.
Your argument is moot. But have you considered I'm a girl? I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. God awful, maybe.
The tee-hee.
Haha, the tee-hee.
When the tribunal asked me why I committed war crimes.
Because I'm a girl, tee-hee. Well, check this out. Whips out panties. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. And maxed out Daddy's credit card. He's gonna be so mad. Whoa. Hold on.
Different albums or the same album multiple times?
Yeah, like this guy must have been making albums since he was like 6, if that's the case. Good lord.
3 albums a year, let's go.
Yeah? Maybe. Well, ironically, there is a band called Dance Gavin Dance that puts out a shit ton of albums. Despite their... Well, I guess they haven't put out a shit ton, but they have quite a few. That's pretty ironic. I got 12 Gaviner's albums and 15 concert videos. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance.
Whoa.
For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Anyway, where's this fucking murder? Who would have imagined me here? At a Gaviner's concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. To be honest, he was kind of cool. And I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. Oh shit, it's the police. Get down. Is that a ramen bowl? Ah! Oh, you made it! Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets. Why is she gaining more facial expressions?
Because she's named Gavin, and she doesn't like us.
She hates us! And the invoice you sent along with them. You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin. Can I have your sweaty shirt? Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Is someone gonna die on stage? Lamb roars singing, right? How would you pronounce that? Lameroy?
Rory? Yeah, it's hard to say. I think you had a good attempt at it, though, the first time.
It's gone.
I know it is.
Lameror. Lameror singing, right?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. The Siren of the Ballad. Oh, yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over here for this show. That's right. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us. Lameror says, you praise me too highly. Whoa. What does he look like? He looks like he's in horrible pain. I know that much. Whoa! Who's this guy? He's huge! Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Latos. Are you fucking serious? Are they even trying anymore? Were they ever trying?
Romain
Latos.
Why is this guy named Romain Lettuce?
Mr. Romain Latos. Huh?
I'll say this. It's usually made sense. So we just have to give it a second. He's gonna whip out a cabbage head and start gnawing on it.
I know. I know. I like how you said cabbage, even though lettuce. Well, I know, but, yeah. I get them confused too. Lameror's manager and her interpreter, incidentally. You said it on purpose.
I'm said it on purpose. I'm implying that the game will have gotten them confused.
Oh, okay. I could believe that. That would actually be a good joke. That's actually a clever joke. It is a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for Lameror to be heard in this country. You want to give it a shot?
Like Hadoken.
Yeah, Hadoken. Yeah, eyeball, flower, beetle, Hadoken, stag, leaf.
Tree. Azrael Dreamer.
Yukari stand, persona, kneeling.
Beetle, Hadoken, frustration. A simp.
A key?
I key. E key.
No, it's just a key. It's a key. Or it's an E. Scissors. I don't video games. You heard about video games? I
have no idea. Saint Elmo's fire, like
biblically accurate angel. I don't know.
Arrow.
Question mark. Fat beetle.
No, that's an egg.
That's an egg with arms and legs.
Yeah.
And then a goat shitting. That voice. It's Sans Undertale. I wish I could. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful.
W.D. Gaster is here.
You joke? There is a incredibly high chance this was the inspiration. Toby Fox really likes
I'm sure he does.
the series. Like he said, he wanted to make Susie like Maya, and then she evolved way past that. But that was the initial idea.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Maya is very powerful.
I wonder if this person's. I don't know. I was about to say, I wonder if they are like a gamer or something.
Oh, okay. She's on part of the key art. She looks good. Oh, it's Lameror. I'm actually meeting Lameror. Lameror. Roar.
Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe this is Emmy Evans, and it's the Chaos language.
Ooh. No wonder I'm crying. No wonder I'm crying. Lammy roar. Mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. I can't say this.
La
Accompaniment.
Mirror. If it's La Mirror, we're going with that.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Now this is music. She's a real artist. Wow.
Yeah, La Mirror, sure. Let's go with that.
Sure. I kind of like Lammy roar.
Lammy Roar.
Lammy roar.
Lammy Rory.
Lamai roar.
Lamai Rory. Like, if it was R-I-O-R, I could but it's R-O-I-R.
Yeah.
Like, that's the issue here, really.
Well, yeah, I guess Lamir. Lammy roar says, We have long looked forward to this joint performance. Ah, Lammy roar, your voice. It is art. She can understand us, though. Oh no. Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice. Alright. I've seen this kid somewhere before. He plays piano at all of Lamiror's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear.
Ain't that the truth?
Allow me to introduce Machi Tobei. He is blind. Machi Tobei? I don't know. This is why he never strays far from Lammermoor. They are always together. They're like characters from some fairy tale. Lammermoor's so... what's that word? Exotic! And mysterious. She does seem quite pretty, at least. Her eyes do. Hers is a kind of sightseeing music. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights into songs, that's so poetic. She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The Guitar Serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait. And now it is time. The next part. We're giving the Gaviner's hard rock a little rest. Lammy roar. Lammy roar. The stage is yours. What'd you say to me? The band members will not play during Lammy roar's ballad. Only Machi's tender tones and Lammy roar's dual set voice. And my guitar, of course. Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know. How she looks at him versus how she looks at you. I should have learned to play the guitar.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
There's not much romance in Chords of Steel. Shall we hit the stage then? Good luck, Mr. Gavin. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah? Fades into obscurity as all rock stars do. Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly, where we're not allowed to stand up and have to sit in our seats because we're in Japan. Whoa.
Sugar, sugar, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This looks so weird.
Oh, she might be saying the lyrics.
I'm not even gonna try. You all get to read this.
Oh my god.
Oh! She's dead! WaifuEater just died. Help! Alright, that was surreal.
It was
All right.
like... It felt like a Final Fantasy cutscene. What the fuck?
Wow, wasn't Lammy Roar amazing? I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. Yeah, that even surprised me. And I'm a magician. What a production. What a destruction.
Still my guitar gently smokes.
Gently smokes. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was. Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero. I'm not sure I'd call that art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Davin, dressing room. Mr. Davin's dressing room. Yep. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. Yeah, seriously, how many breaks does this band need?
You know what I'm saying is, I'm curious if like the lyrics to the song were the symbols she was saying, because like she said something about a key and a burning heart.
Yeah, maybe. What the fuck was that? I was never consulted about it! Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I play New Rock, not Great Balls of Fire!
Why is her name Trucy? Why is your name Strongflux?
You fucked.
Yeah, you ever think about that?
Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. He seems upset. Why is it so hot? I mean, why is it so hot? Apollo Justice. Were you the one who tried to torch me? Hey, I didn't do it. So much for risking your life for art. The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined! Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move right now. Angie. Oh my god, it's Knuckles. God damn it. I really should stop eating before my streams. Just starve the whole time. That guitar! That's the legendary AA400. The Red Badger. I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic. Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it. Ah, the fickleness of youth. You should dye your hair red badger red too. I like my hair the way it is, thank you very much. Ah, stubbornness of age. Oh, he's happy again. 1 sec. Don't worry, they couldn't hear that, Tommy.
You're welcome.
Oh, good. Ugh, you can breathe again. What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Rock on with the police.
Like that episode of The Simpsons.
Like
join the Navy.
like
Join the Navy.
Like Sting. No, they're talking about Sting. You know, the band.
I don't know actually.
The band.
What do they have to do with the police? I don't know.
Sting's band is the police.
I thought it was Sting.
Well, he's done quite a few things. He's also he also plays Fade in the original Dune.
Oh, interesting.
Yep, he was an actor also.
I didn't know that was Sting. That's crazy.
I believe that's Sting because I remember looking it up recently when you brought it up. You're like, hey, this character name. Yeah, we were talking about Dune. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I remember checking it out, and I was like, oh my God, Sting was that character.
I had no idea.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Sting, like the guy.
Like the guy, exactly. Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking the police are some kind of band.
Huh.
Crazy. That's crazy. What? This is so specific! But that's just silly. Who'd name a band the Police? Huh. A police uniform hangs on the stand here. Ooh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd. Really? You think so? I guess you're right. Now I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation.
Hey, look, it's Vader Alpha.
A speaker looks familiar. Oh? Yeah, like the one from the PA system back in school. Oh, we have one of those in my classroom too. That's right. She's still in junior high. I feel old. Apollo's like, wait. I'm hanging around with a 15-year-old all the time. Hope people don't get the wrong idea. That's fine. Wait, she's in junior high at 15? I guess. Yeah. You would start high school at 15 at this point, then.
Yeah, no, you would.
However, if they're localizing it for English and they're in America, she shouldn't be in junior high. She should definitely be in high school then.
Right, but even in Japan, you would be 14 starting high school. I think.
No. You'd be 15. You'd be 15.
Oh, you'd be 15. Okay.
You'd be 15. Because we start high school at 14 here.
Right.
Yeah. So that's weird. That's strange anyway, because I think she could still be in. It's also June at this point, right? So like, if their school year starts in July, is it July at this point, like July 9th or something?
I think this is July 7th.
Yeah. So yeah, she should be in high school no matter what, I think.
Yeah.
Because listen, guys, I played this series called Persona. I don't know if you've heard of it, but you play as a Japanese high school student, and I learned from that game that their school years start in April. So she should be in high school, no matter if she was in Japan or America. 40. MILF alert.
40 and 14. Oh my god, he's 35.
Yeah, he's Japanese.
I've lived a long life.
Apollo's not on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Apollo's 22, I believe.
Yes, I believe he's 22. Which makes sense, because he's a lawyer, so he had to have gone to college. He just feels younger. Like if
Yeah.
he's like presented as a teenager almost. I feel. Just like in comparison to
Gothic's
Phoenix,
got a
so.
good point. She got held back because she's stupid. That makes sense. That is possible. Or they were too poor and he couldn't afford a year.
Right.
It's
Or
possible.
she's talked about moving around schools a lot. Maybe just like she hasn't had time to finish a year.
Yeah. Damn. This place is
Fuck
decorated
Phoenix.
like a high school dance. Though I think our decorations were paper, not chains. The Governors are into chains. It's part of their image. Huh. No kidding. One of them's a fucking prosecutor. Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up. They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they? It'd be cooler if they turned that red light on. They don't have to turn on the red light. I played Rise from the Ashes. That shit hurt. Someone drew the Governor's mark in lipstick here. Lipstick. I'd like to wear lipstick someday. Oh? You don't use lipstick yet, Trucy? Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play the piano, he says. You'll be
Please,
waiting a
one of us
long
has to make
time then,
money.
I'm afraid. You'll be waiting a long time then, I'm afraid.
The only source of income from for this family is piano playing, and I can't do it, so...
Ramen? Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there? Maybe they use it for interrogating bad guys? Fess up to what you did, and we'll let you eat that stew. That's just mean. It gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can. See? It's made of plastic. It's like you don't know which ones are the real bad guys. I think you need to take a deep breath, Trucy.
You see the bread badger?
Yeah, I already clicked on it. It's a guitar.
Yeah.
Those are some pretty heavy-duty gloves. Maybe they have to carry around hot pots or something. They're a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those. That's exactly what I was thinking. Or he probably said it more like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, cruiser guitar. They sold those to commemorate 5 years of the band. Rocking it hard. Under the speed limit. There's a cruiser bass and a cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard. Even a cruiser whistle. I'm not so sure about that last one. It's for blowing the whistle on criminals. I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. Just escaping the country. Yeah, one sec, guys. Okay. I think that's everything. Wait, hold up. First things first. Air forehead. Yeah? Understand that I am not Prosecutor Gavin now. I am lead vocalist of the Gaviners. Everyone gained more animations. That badge sings a different song. On a different stage. Right. I wish I had an alter ego to hide behind sometimes. Well, I don't know what happens in 5 Apollo, but some shit does happen to you, so don't worry. The flaming guitar. You mean the guitar? That wasn't part of the act? Part of the act? Who burned up a guitar on purpose? Ramstein. But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, burning my love away, all away. Oh shit. Wait. You think the audience thought it was... Sounds like he got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did. Shit. He got lucky, and he didn't realize it. Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. Unusually frugal for a rock band. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin. Alright. Akshung. Today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar case is broken. Daddy told me there'd be days like these. But wasn't Lammy Roar's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Ah, yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she could sing in English. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. Great, the lyrics are gonna matter. What's this? A lyric sheet. It's yours. Google doesn't exist yet, so you're gonna need this. Whoa, look at his cool signature where he's the symbol's the G.
G, that's beautiful.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah, that's great.
That's nice. Whoa, whoa. Signed by myself and Lammy Roar. Yippee! Thanks so much. All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements. You picked the wrong job, Apollo. Almost time for the third act of the night. Oh, there's more? Yeah, no one's died yet. Yes. Lammy Roar's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it. Woohoo! Ready, Apollo? I think I'll pass. My crowd-killing days are over. Eh? I like the bit with Lammy Roar, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down. Apollo, you're getting old. Yeah. Does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old?
Yes.
Well, I'm going. Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock. Hey, you're older than I am. Can we even see that? No, we couldn't even see that. What would you call this? Cloth?
Cloth, yeah, it's could be a scarf, could be.
You wave them around. I forget what you'd call them.
Oh, okay.
Backstage hallway. Damn, no one's dead yet. Oh, thank God Emma's here. Come on, Emma, let's go get drunk. Fuck this place. They let you in with all that shit? Well, I went to a concert one time when I was in 8th grade. It was the it was well, I'll just say it was Tampa's Mayhem Fest, 2008. It was Slipknot and Disturbed were the headliners. I had a headache that morning, so I brought some fucking like Tylenol or something with me, right? And it was completely sealed. It had all the official stuff on it, and they me, basically a kid. They like pulled me all the way into the office, only for the person who was in charge. Like, it's fucking sealed. Just let him in. It's really funny.
That is funny. Were you there long? Was it like 30 minutes?
No. It was like they kind of just walked me over, and I'd walked back immediately. It was before any of the shows even started.
Gotcha.
That's a pretty good
And
show.
sometimes they'll just detain you.
The only time I ever saw Slipknot. Only time. Good time to see them, though, because they kind of suck now. But not as good as if I had seen them when they first released Subliminal Versus Volume 3. One of my favorite albums. Anyway. Hey, it's you! That right kid. Detective Sky. I'll let that right kid business pass. Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. That's a new one. So,
We're in.
Emma, what are you doing here? What are you eating? Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? Me, in charge of security in this pit? No way! Is she as strong as Gumshoe? Whoa!
Why
Me?
is the detective in charge of security?
What the fuck? This is a cloud world! Me, in charge of security in this pit.
It'd be me,
Gavin,
homicide detective, going to work one day. Hey, I need you to go to this rock show. Someone get murdered? No, you're just in charge of security. Huh?
What the fuck? Oh no, Emma, someone's gonna die on your watch now. That sucks.
Might be her. We don't know.
God, I would cry. Security? Did something happen? There's no knowing with that glimmerous fop. Apparently he's all upset because something was stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? He is a big rock star. Hey, you listening to me? So, where's this door here lead to? This one? That's Lammy Aurora's dressing room. Don't even think about going in. Don't even think about going in there unless you want a piece of snack ooze in your face. Emma, what the fuck am I looking at?
Is this a wiener?
Is it wiener?
Like, is it?
What is that?
Is it German wiener? Is that the idea?
What am I looking at? I guess I'm looking at snack ooze. Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? What happened to her? God, look at her go. Look at her go. Oh my god.
Eating Scooby snacks. Yeah, she's a detective.
Yeah. The blue bastard. That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. Katonk. She snackooed me! Emma will never snackoo you. Fuck, why live?
Why live?
It's the Sakuna finger, yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the frame I stopped her face on.
Monkey.
Monkey. What's that odd looking doll there? Oh. That's the blue bastard. Emma, how are you not having a panic attack with one near you? Aren't you traumatized?
Yeah, that thing tried to kill me when I was a child. Oh, well.
Like, that's an image that will be burned in your mind forever. Could you try either... well, I guess she actually repressed it, and we dug it back up now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Could you try either talking or munching, but not both? Katonk. She hit me with a snack! Serves me right for going out of my way. Sorry, I don't speak snack ooze.
Sure, this is pretty good.
Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. All from tea. God damn it. I think I'll get a water. I'll have a tea! If you want tea so bad, go buy it yourself! Katong. She snackered me! I'll take a tea. How assertive. A Gaviner is guilty as charged tour poster. They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying. Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense. Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise to them? People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience. Do you have to find fault with everything I say? Katonk. She snackooed me. I'm never leaving this scenario. What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lammy-Roar's bodyguard dropped it? Emma! Will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen? Ha! If you think you're going to pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're going to be sorely disappointed. At least I got her to stop munching. So, this is Lammy-Roar's dressing room. If you even think about going in there, I'll... Oh! Emma, quick! The toolie! Emma! You, out of my way! Emma! Lammy-Roar! Lammy-Roar! It's not locked. I'm going in. Glad I clicked on that one last. Holy shit, those are gigantic bullet holes!
That's the Barrett 50 cal.
A Baron got shot through the fucking window! Whoa! What's that awful noise? Oh. It's the concert. Whoa! Oh, he had a Magnum, okay. It's Lammy-Roar's manager, Mr. What's his name? Lettuce! Oh no. Hey, you. Me? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Emma! You suck at your job!
The other way around, Emma. The other way around.
Other way around.
You send the guy to go make the phone call. You watch the scene.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... Ugh. He's alive? Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me? Shut. Oh, fuck off. He wrote something.
There's kangaroo.
Yeah, you're right. It says kangaroo. Shut. I was shot. Who shot you? I don't know. Ask what? Ask witness. Witness? There was a witness? Who? Cold. So cold. Witness me. You're cold. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hey in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? I'm dead. Mr. Lettuce! Yipes, Emma, what was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. I could have sworn I heard a door close. The concert's been canceled. Backup's on its way. Is Mr. Lettuce... Fuck. He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible. I lost him. Romine lay toes. Shot. And I heard his last words.
How could we lose the toes?
He lost the toes. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. Stan user alert!
Holy shit!
Stan user alert! Stan user alert!
That's.
He's got a Kezu.
He's got a
a Kezu mouth around his neck. And a big fat fucking Dorito for a zipper.
Is it supposed to be like a shark tooth and shark teeth?
Is he a badger? Are you a skunk?
I don't think I've ever been hit harder than seeing this man.
I don't know. Look at me might have like
Luke at, like I was thinking, yeah, like Luke at me
is
definitely
like
holy
whoa.
shit.
The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Good work, Darian. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later. Is this whole crew? Are they all detectives? What? What?
it's the fucking office band.
Yeah. It's investigation time then, yeah, Fräulein Detective. I don't need some rock and rolling prosecutor to tell me that. Alex, it doesn't even work. You can't swap a vowel with the consonant, you dumbass. Oh my god. One request I must make. Tell no one on staff or otherwise anything of this. Ooh, a gag order! No word gets out, other than that Mr. Lettuce is dead. No word of the cause of death, or of the murder. Tell no one? Not even Lammy Roar? Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this too, Air Forehead. Yours too, Fraulein. On that? An investigation request. Why just us?
Civilians for the investigation, yeah.
Are we suspects here?
I guess we'll see.
I would believe it. I think Emma can vouch for us, though. I'm gonna bet Emma can vouch. So I think that's
at least for Apollo, but maybe not Trucy.
Yeah, maybe not Trucy. We haven't had the case where our girl is on trial. Aha! You two are civilians. It's standard procedure. That should be okay to sign, I think. Apollo! Apollo! Brother, your job is to read paper! Words on legal documents, brother! Oh my god!
You think Phoenix ever read anything? He was never given an autopsy report to read.
To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. District Police Chief. You mean the guy that was watching the Korean soap operas? He might have just been... Oh, wait. No, this would be whoever replaced Gant, yeah? I doubt it'll matter, but... He was the chief of police, yeah?
He was the chief of police. I'm trying to think of what...
I think it was just the chief of detectives was the one in Gumshoe's
chief of detectives,
office.
yeah.
This is really weird. This is good. This is already a really confusing piece of evidence that we're gonna have to use.
Right, like...
Huh. I'm on it already. Hi, and one tip for you. Huh? Me? Try not to get in the Fräulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today. Gee, I wonder why. We were all questioned as witnesses. Now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, all right. Our way. Apollo, you don't even have a client yet. Somehow I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon. I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. This is no time for...
I've never heard this. Navel gazing.
I'll look at his stomach if I want to, Trucy. And Emma's. This is no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case. I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is. Something the matter? Yes. Someone died. No, let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Letus's last words. Witness is Siren. First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. In the wings. The stage looks empty. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to Prosecutor Gavin. Oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scene, I guess. Look at all these electric devices. I'm guessing they have something to do with sound. Why guess when we can fiddle? Let's see here. Oh my god, Trucy. Don't touch that! A healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says. They should require parental testing, clearly. Wow. That piano looks so much bigger close up. Machi played so beautifully. Yeah, like a real pianist. That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy. Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one.
It's supposed to call him.
Oh, okay. I didn't want the piano. I don't know. A savant, an artor. Now that's a big instrument case. That's a case for a contrabass, I think. Bass. You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet. It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. You could fit 5 Trucies in there, I bet. Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that. That might have been the funniest thing Apollo said. I love doubling down on a joke.
Apollo serial killer vibes.
5
You're gonna have 5 bodies in here.
5 bodies, ladies and gentlemen. What a big stage. It's on a whole other scale than I accidentally went through that. The lights were so bright. I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert. I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday. Like, Phoenix got connections. Why hasn't he hooked his daughter up with the Giga Circus, whatever the fuck they were called, Max's
the
shit.
Circus.
He fixed them. He gave them a happy ending. And now that his daughter's a magician, he's just like, you can go work at some skeezy bar at night. Well, I can't play piano.
But like for real though.
For real though, you make some fucking calls. Just
hey, yo, Max.
Hey yo, remember me?
Your life.
Remember me? All right, just hold back on the lights for my eyes' sake, please. You'll be too blinded by my magic to worry about lights. You probably don't want to blind the audience if you plan on showing them magic. No, Apollo. You definitely do.
Is it the Berry Big Circus or the Big Berry Circus?
I think it was very big. Is it just the stage again? Yeah, okay. Anything else? Is this just also the stage? Okay. I thought we were not supposed to go to the crime scene.
Well.
Looks like nobody's here. Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case too. No rest for the wicked. No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rocking. Rock! Hi, we're here to do the thing that I was told not to do. Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come. You have to let us investigate the scene, please. You're attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? Letus did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count? Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Please! Think of poor Lammy roar. Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me. Great, let's get to it. Right. Just try not to touch anything.
No,
She's letting us look. And she's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here. I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung. No spot unspotted. Oh my god, a gun. Bullet holes. Are these bullet holes? Looks like it. There are 2 here in the wall. From the looks of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. But there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? Told ya. The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch. Sounds painful. No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. You see, it was a Resident Evil protagonist at the end of one of their games after they've stocked up the 2 Magnum bullets they acquired over the course of their run.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma. You're not going to say, "Can I have it, please," are you? Oh. Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15. But that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. Oh. It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy. It's about tampering with evidence. Note to self. Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Pocketed. What did I click on? I didn't even want to examine anything. Look at that thing. It's huge. That's a TV. Yeah. A wide flat screen TV. I want one of those. You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright. Wright was. Then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law. Great. Just stomp on my dreams, why don't you?
It's just someone. Oh my god, a ladder.
Where?
Behind Emma.
Oh my god, there's a ladder behind her. First things first.
Wait, she did take it. What?
Yeah, I told you, we just took it. It's Phoenix Wright, you just take shit. A sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin type, though. So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin? I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin too, for that matter. Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin. You're driving a danger pin through my heart here. Alright. Shall we? Huh? Another ladder! Actually, it's technically a step ladder. Please, Emma! Please, Emma! Emma, please! Chime in! Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder... my lack of ladder discrimination. I'm less worried about the step ladder. I'm more worried about why it's there. She called it a step ladder. Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling. Some sort of vent.
Sus! Sus!
Emma, I know your fingers can get off your body and go into vents.
Oh my gosh!
Her fingerprints ran away. I still say it's a stepladder. Always the last word with you people. That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. That's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Made it hard to hear Mr. Lettuce's last words. Oh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please? Absolutely not. I know. But still, I yearn. Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here. Monkey want banana. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's eat. Right. Whoa. Stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better. But she tempted me. She's a temptress. Please grow up.
You know, and with stand users running around, who knows what that banana is?
Yeah, fair. What's this poster? Let's see. This summer, a Legal Eagles production of Case Closed. Looks like a poster for a different show. One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. There's another Gaviner's poster here. I'm just about sick of seeing those personally. Maybe I'll tear it down. No tampering with the crime scene, Emma. Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds. Just don't look at me. She's ravenous. Sus vent. What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies. It's nothing. Nothing. Maybe that's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking, right? When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. And that air vent is one possibility. But it's much too small. Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy. I didn't do it! I was cutting up the dance floor at the time, thank you. I know. Of course I don't think you did it. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Okay, that's just the fruit. I yearn. Oh my god, a dead body, ladies and gentlemen. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver? That's right. A big 45 caliber revolver. Wow. I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. I didn't. Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened. I know. No one here thinks you did it, Emma. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right. Right?
No, I'm Justice.
Just it. Say your fucking prayers, stream. Yikes! Don't point that thing at me. Don't worry, I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets. I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you. Not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets, the magic cat. That's funny, because the dog's name was Missile.
Ah, that is funny.
That is funny. A cat comes out of a gun. I can tell by your expression you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one. Honestly, that one sounds halfway interesting. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see? Oh, revolver. Revolver. That sounds a bit like Wonder Bar. Especially if you say it really fast. Revolver, revolver.
That's interesting, because obviously Wonder Bar is where she performs. But I guess that's supposed to be a joke on the German word Wunderbar? Wunderbar?
Yeah.
Which just means like wonderful.
Wonderful,
right?
Yeah. Yeah, Apollo's just, I guess. You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
And yet they couldn't translate these puns better.
So many different words. So many different people. People like Trucy.
Another crime scene in a dressing room, Alex. I wonder if the vase will matter this time. Remember we saw the flashback in the Steel Samurai case in the second game? And it was just like, wait a minute, the vase moved and it didn't matter.
Oh god, did the vase not matter?
So there was like a broken, like, because there was something where it was like, we saw the flashback and the vase wasn't on the desk, and then
yeah.
but then it didn't really get brought up.
Yeah. That case is weird. What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant. Not sure I approve. It'd be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh. Eeh! The flower fell off. What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma? It's fine, fine. I'll put it back. See? How scientific. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Bourguignon? Well, I haven't got a clue, and I doubt those are. All right, that was actually the most inane conversation I've ever heard in this series. Look at all these presents. Lammy Roar sure is popular. Oh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we? Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. It could be anything. Aw, I'm never having a birthday party again. Huh. Weird hitbox for that. Look, there's a little window over here. Maybe the killer escaped through that. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention, I only opened with a crack. What? I was just saying it's possible. Right, no harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it's impossible. You're good. Peek into the room there, though, you know. This is one of those, things, right? At the barber's. A permanent dryer. I didn't even know that's what those are called. Want me to curl those bangs of yours? Please. Please touch my hair, Emma. No thanks. Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity, you know. Don't have an existential crisis, Alex. Don't have an existential crisis, Alex. Just move on to the dead body. Come on. You can do it.
Yeah, don't have an existential crisis. Let's look at the dead body.
Well, with how my hair is sometimes, I feel like I'd rather die. That's a body, isn't it? Sure is. The victim's no less. You want to see inside the bullet wound? Let's take a closer look. Go ahead, Apollo. You first. Me? No, you should go first, Drusy. Really? Will you two stop bickering and get over here? She's munching on snackoos again. Hope she's not too annoyed. She gotta drop one in the body and be like, 5-second rule. Sorry. Sorry. This is a first.
I don't believe we've ever examined a dead body like this, have we?
No. Is that is blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about red stuff than I do. Yep. Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like?
Is it possible he wrote it in the characters she speaks in?
Hard to
It's the
tell.
weird
The
fucking
first
symbols.
the first character here though, that looks like Sue, S-U, the katakana for Sue.
Oh, sure.
Think? Yeah, I think so. Apollo, look at this hand. He's holding something. Hey, no touching. You could throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma, but sooner or later, you're gonna run out of them.
Oh!
You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look. See there? He's holding something. What's this? Keys. A key ring. Do you think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility. What an unusual key ring. And what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue.
That's a guitar-shaped key.
Yeah, it is.
The first one, like, it's not that weird, but it's like, no, that actually is kind of weird.
Note the heart-shaped ring. There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped keyring. This middle key is shaped like a guitar? I get it. It must be the key to a guitar case. A guitar case key. I'll bet I know who this belongs to. Really? Really? Oh, because it was set on fire. Yeah, sure. That it? Okay.
Okay. The bullet hood doesn't really matter to us. What is this, Danganronpa?
Okay, that's still the blood.
Guess that's it, man. It's so weird. Also, I'm not. So I must admit, I'm not quite sure what the permanent dryer device is. I don't think I'm really familiar with this thing. That's not like the thing that comes over your head if
Yeah.
you go to
Yeah, it
a
is.
barber, is it?
Yeah,
But those things are bigger.
Yeah. I don't know. They could be ones like that. It's a little short. It should be taller. That's
Yeah,
for
see,
sure.
that's-
But I
yeah.
think the head matches though. I think the top of it checks out. Yeah, I think I can believe it. Usually they're like integrated into chairs.
Right, exactly. I
But
guess maybe like
You could probably extend that thing up and down. All the mechanisms are in the top.
sure.
Yeah. Ah! The victim. Mr. Romain Latouche, was it? He was Lammy Roar's manager and interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country. So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here. It doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course. One person? Who? Lammy Roar. No one here might have had a motive. No one here might have had a motive. But she's from... What are you talking about? Hey, it was Emma's idea. I didn't say anything. Always with the snacks. He's a big man, or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight with him. What are you implying?
She's very powerful.
Trucy, what did you just say?
Just like her Auntie Pearl. And just kill someone.
Oh my god, I forgot about Pearl's super strength.
I mean, like, her and Pearl would be about the same age, yeah? Maybe Pearl's like a little bit younger. Like 13 at this point. Yeah, how old she was at the end of 3.
I think they're the same age.
Was she like 6 or 7?
I think she'd be like 14 at this point because she was 7, I think.
Okay. Because obviously it was a little weird because like her model didn't change between 2 and 3, even though like a year passed and kids grow fast.
Yeah, I think she's. I want to say in 5 she's in high school. I could be wrong.
Right. Yeah, because I've seen her older design. I'm just trying to think of what her age is compared to Trucy.
About the same age. I'd wager. Yeah. Which is why whoever was used a revolver, I'm guessing. God. Did they establish they were from Borginian?
I don't think so. Unless I was really not paying attention. I think I'm doing it right now.
We've sent a request to the Borginian embassy for more info on him.
So I guess the makeup thing makes a bit more sense now.
Yeah, I always examine
talk
first.
To Emma first.
Yeah. Well, I saved the best for last, always.
Right, but I was also just like, what the fuck are they talking about? Virginian makeup? Is that supposed to be like bougie? Like,
yeah.
Gucci?
Well, you and I know more about the case. I can't read tonight, guys, sorry. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone. You do? That's true. It was us who found the body. Oh.
What?
Wow! I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert. And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone. What? But that doesn't make it... But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room? That window is a little too small, isn't it? The mystery of the disappearing killer.
So obviously that's the door right there. The entrance. Where the bolt hole is. So like, in a weird sense, Apollo and Emma here were close to death. Obviously the bullets didn't go through the wall, but they could have, and it's right.
It's possible, yeah.
Like these bullets were coming not at them intentionally, but they were pretty close to being shot. And obviously the killer was hiding in the mini fridge and left when they came in. Case closed. Let's get drunk.
Possible.
Possible.
However, Emma probably would have seen them on the way out, potentially. But yeah.
Yeah, but so then they established that's a window?
It's a little pocket window. I don't know what it's for, but it's there.
You ever see Shawshank Redemption?
Most of it.
Okay.
Oh, you should we look behind the poster?
Yeah, it's the old check behind the poster situation.
Emma, you're not a forensic scientist. I'm sorry.
Also,
hey, Emma, look, a gun. What were you gonna say?
Well, there's a popular YouTube channel. It's a lawyer guy who the YouTube channel's name is Legal Eagle. I'm curious if that poster is where he got the name from.
Sure.
It's possible. It's not like a crazy pun though.
No. So this is the murder weapon? This revolver is incredibly heavy. It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd. What's odd? Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair, tell us. It's just something about this revolver seems... strange. Strange. What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's pretty big and heavy. That's right.
Not being juggled by a Russian man making cat noises.
Elaborate.
Which... just roll. I'm just making an Ocelot joke.
Thanks. You're right. Yeah, no, that's funny. I was like, what? I forget that Ocelot is Russian.
Why did he kiss Snake? It's a Russian taunt.
It's a Russian taunt. No. He's gay. That's right, it's a .45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Yet. Really? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. One of these could maybe kill Phoenix Wright, is what Emma's trying to tell us.
I mean, at point blank, you can just kind of push a guy over, you know?
Exactly. But it's overkill. I'm not sure I see the problem. Jesus fucking Christ, Trucy. Get the job done, she says, and make it loud and proud. Make a scene, let them know. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, yeah, I order it extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
Speaking of spicy, Mountain Dew just released Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. I tried it. I don't know what it tastes like, but it definitely made me cough.
But you sniffed it?
No, I tasted it and it made you cough.
Oh, it had no flavor.
I don't know what it... Yeah, I don't know what it... I couldn't describe the taste.
Okay. How's your asshole?
I haven't gone to the bathroom yet.
Oh no. Tommy's on a fucking time bomb right now. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, is it because her brooch looks like that brooch? I guess that's the idea. Yeah, they're pretty similar.
I was thinking this, but I wasn't like...
Yeah, I was thinking it was like, maybe it was on Lamy Roar's outfit or something.
Oh, so it's interesting. They just said curry. I
know.
Shocked.
I am too.
As an American, am I supposed to know what that is?
I only know the Sonic one.
I only found out about curry through watching Naruto. I'll be honest with you.
I can believe that. I think I might have known it was like mainly an Indian dish.
Indian dish? Or...
Yeah. Like that's like the staple Indian food.
Yeah, like obviously there's like European curries, but they're pretty different.
Yeah.
Like British and German
and obviously, but it's pretty big in Japan.
Yeah.
They like their curry. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever had curry. Anyway, Apollo says, and that's not a problem, to Trucy saying she can only take 1 or 2 bites of her spicy curry. There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter. This is a very good point. These things will blow your fucking arm off. Strain? Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder. Ouch! And this fucker shot it twice! It's like the shooter's a victim too.
Now, is she saying you as in Apollo? Like she's judging, like
the average person.
His build?
Yeah, the average person. You'd have to be really trained to know how to shoot a gun like that.
Yeah.
Yet the killer used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting.
I don't think I was like alive when the Sonic Curry was out. I might be wrong about that. But the blue curry is definitely funny to look.
Used to shooting a high caliber weapon. Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at about everything here there is here. Wait, where's race? We got Europeans and guns. How can we solve this case? We're missing our guy. I think we've looked at just about everything there is, ever. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. It is hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. I suppose. I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Huh? Oh, actually, we have to. Great, thanks. See ya. Later, pal. Ah, you bitch. She left. What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait. Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate? Also, the aroma of a dead body in blood is starting to suffocate me. What's that smell?
I wouldn't stink instantly, necessarily.
Dude, blood's heavy.
Yeah, but blood smells so sweet, you know?
Dude. Like, there should be so much fucking blood on the floor from a 45 caliber shot.
It's true.
Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Huh? Go. Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Well, that's true, but... Are we leaving the crime scene? On second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine. Of course it will. Let's go. This is an awful idea. What? All right. We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly. Whoever that was, he sure looks suspicious. Governor's dressing room? Nope. Guess we're going to the stage. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Action! You ain't kidding. It's the two leading members of the Governors, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Darian on guitar. They're so cool. I have a hard time thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. Huh? What are they arguing about? Probably the case, I'd bet. My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted. My guitar has been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of yours? Who are you calling tinny? Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over. This is hardly the time. What are you two doing here? Hiya. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry. Wait, you were what? Listen. You need to confirm that with the Republic... You need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescent. Right. Anything else? What did he just call him? Detective? Greetings. Oh! We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Whoa.
Daryan.
So he's a
Cassand.
shark?
So it's like it's obviously shark. I'm just trying to figure out the rest of it. Is it like hammerhead? Is it
Yeah.
torpedo?
Yeah.
Is it a
Like,
shark
it's
chasing a
that's
seal?
definitely a fucking torpedo on his head. He's got the Kazukigurumi.
God, I wish I had that.
Yeah, and I guess it's a giant shark tooth is the idea, because shark teeth are often like yellow like that.
Sure.
Darian
Just makes me
Crescent.
comfortable because it's like you zip it up and he just die.
Yeah, but that's part of the getup though. It's supposed to make you feel that way.
This is Galgura's older brother.
Older, cooler brother. Darian Crescent, Criminal Affairs Division 3. Hello? Criminal Affairs? Apollo. You really don't know anything about the Gaviners, do you? Something tells me that's about to be remedied. Hey, is this yours? I was wondering if you knew anything about this. That... Does it look familiar? Familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring! I've been looking all over for it! Oh dear. Oh dear. This is yours, Mr. Gavin? I knew it. Apollo! How can you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was... Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway. So, where did you find it? Actually the victim was holding it. Like, he was trying to keep it from the killer. Even if it meant his life. What? What? The victim? You mean Mr. Lettuce had my keys? Indeed. When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today. Emma was right about the fop, I'll give her that. Apollo! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today. I really don't think that's... Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now. Ha! Are you blackmailing me, Fraulein? Gun. Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. Even I can only take so much in one day. Funny, I always thought of Prosecutor Gavin as one of those cool stoic types. The sort that never complains. How wrong I was. Probably he doesn't care about that. About the crime. Which crime do you mean? The murder, what else? Oh, that. For me today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? One second.
Brad, there must have been an E. coli outbreak. Because Romaine... Oh. Well, I'll just keep doing the joke. Because Romaine Lettuce has been recalled. Because Romaine Lettuce has been recalled.
What?
I'm catching you up on the case.
He's trying to help you, Brad. A man named Romaine Lettuce died.
Uh-huh.
And this is what he looks like.
Lettuce.
So we're at the concert, and there's a special act for the second part of the concert where this foreign woman named La Mirror was performing. Then Gavin and his crew went back on stage.
She only speaks in chaos language.
Yeah, she speaks in wingdings. I'm not kidding. This is her pianist, who's blind. And during Gavin's second part of the performance, so the third part, he had first part, part 2, the woman performed, La Mirror performed, part 3, Gavin went back on stage. And while he was performing, Apollo and Emma, who was on security duty here for some reason at a concert, were in the back towards by the dressing rooms, just bickering with each other. Emma was throwing snacks at us. It was fantastic. And suddenly 2 gunshots go off in La Mirror's dressing room, to which, of course, Emma and Apollo run in, and this guy's dead on the floor, but he's not dead yet. He actually gives a hint. Something about a siren is who the witness was, I think he said. And there was no way for the killer to get out unless they went through a vent. And now we're kind of just piecing things together.
Okay.
And we just met Clavier's bandmate, who is a detective, and this does not do him justice. You need to see this fucker, because it is Stan user alert to the max. To the max! Hardcore!
Cool.
But yeah, so there were also some rock band jokes, like we examined a poster and they said, who would want their band to be called The Police?
Very nice.
Which is funny. We've been talking a bit about Rammstein. I know you kind of like Rammstein.
I fucking love Rammstein. They're incredible. Their new album is fantastic.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Oh, it's fucking phenomenal. I mean, I think it came out like 2020, but like
that's no
it was
enough.
It was their first major release in a really, really long time, and it was just fucking super solid. The song Deutschland on there, ugh, music to my ears.
You know, I think you've played it before. I think you've played it before. Really yeah. Okay. Something about his hog and his guitar case. Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Lettuce than I do. For now, at least. Huh? You were the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of a performance, no less. Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin? I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes. I need them for later, after all. They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean. Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the most informed for once. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we've found. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gaviners? It's not surprising. Why? Even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once.
Wow.
I know America exists. For now. The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. The police. The real police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage.
You notice how the P was capitalized the last time?
Yep.
That was pretty good.
Yep. By day those lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrequited passion.
That's actually pretty cool though. It's like
okay. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years Hard Time for Love. Oh, Flavor was 17
He's
then,
24.
sure, yeah.
Yes, something.
Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and my boyfriend is the prosecution's witness.
No, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
My boyfriend is the prosecution's witness, and he's the prosecution.
Yeah.
Who's his witness?
Well, it was Phoenix at one point.
No, that's who he was up against.
Shit.
Yeah, the boyfriends have been the defendants
Of the prosecution. Who's he cheating on Apollo with?
The list of hits goes on and on. This here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies, and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yeah.
shit is right.
Is that Sweet JP?
Oh. Oh.
He's giving me some real Sweet JP vibes.
It's, well, look, he's got the Kazu Kigurumi on.
Yeah, the Gargura fashion.
Yeah. He's a shark, I guess.
Yeah. I love it.
Are there crescent sharks? Is that a type of shark?
Probably.
Crescent sharks?
I don't know what his name is a pun on.
His name's
I don't know
Darian
what
Crescent. Darian Crescent.
Love the hair though.
Love it.
Give
So
me, like,
what
Sweet
you
JP,
did? So what you
Sweet
didn't
Candy vibe.
get? You didn't get the reveal of it though, because when we first saw him, he was head on like this,
Right.
and you're like, oh, that looks kind of weird, and then he turned his fucking head.
Well, I googled crescent shark and got just stuff from a video from like a fantasy game, and I called Darren Shark and I just got pictures of him. So
All right,
I don't know.
he could still be a badger.
Yeah, say what you want about Redline, but Sweet JP is a classic looking character.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. This guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today. I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today? A disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this, and then we'll see who missed a cue. The missed cue, they were arguing about that before.
So it's kind of weird actually. So, his name in Japanese is hold on. It's Diane. So that's what Darian is supposed to be. But it's supposed to be crescendo.
Crescendo, sure.
Like, yeah.
Gendo. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. What's this missed cue you keep talking about? Aha, you heard it, didn't you? From the audience. Actually, I didn't notice anything. See? No amateur is going to pick up on that. Do it again.
Oh my god.
Do it again.
Oh.
Oh god, it gets a little erect.
It gets a little phallic, yeah.
We know how
Nice.
much stomach he's hitting. With that Kazu Kigurumi Pompadour.
Do at the same time, in fact.
See? No amateur is going to pick up on that. Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this. What's that? A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight. Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Well, we've come this far. Might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Minigame.
Let me at it.
Yeah, hip rat at this. This is but one of the devices used in recordings. We're a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. That's really cool. You use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out. Wow, neat. So, could you say hear only the drum part? Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people. You want help on the case? Then help me with mine.
Oh, he's gonna find a band member who like didn't go on cue.
Yeah, I guess rock and
That's
roll
funny.
comes before prosecuting. Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the bottommost bar. Like so. Sure. There it is. Now listen. Yeah, I think number 2 didn't hit as hard as it was supposed to. Was something wrong? You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 missed the cue, I think.
The timing's a little off, isn't it? You see? There. Right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect! Here he goes again. Right. Air amateur, you will prove my point. Huh? Me? You will find the missed cue. You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party. But how? Did I not just explain it? Use these sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears. Nothing to do but try, Apollo. I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun. Yeah. Okay. Let's listen to it all the way through. It's so obvious. Yep. Actually, how good's this slider? Let's see. Huh.
That's neat.
It is neat. I'm scared of how we're gonna have to use that later.
I'm excited.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, that's gonna be... We're gonna have to, like, listen for the gunshots or something, probably.
Yeah, probably listen to like specific audio cues on certain tracks,
Yeah.
like recordings from the show.
This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. Ah! It was you, Darian! Ah, well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Ah, well, that's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian. Here they go again. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're wasting time. We're just wasting time. It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad. Mixing board added to the court record.
See, he fucked up because he stopped for a second to fire 2 gunshots from the stage to the backstage and then into the room.
He ricocheted the bullets.
He ricocheted the bullets.
I still can't get over the title. for that song. Guilty Love. You were saying
troubles.
You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting, and something about your guitar case being busted. You're well informed. You mentioned it a few times. It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault. The keyring. It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case. Wait, so this keyring, it disappeared. I thought I put it in my jacket pocket. Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared. I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that... The very one? Up in Flames. So that's the other weird thing that happened, Brad. He was performing with La Mirror, and suddenly his guitar caught on fire. And this was bizarre. This is a bizarre cutscene, by the way, because it was in like...
Semi 3D.
Semi pre-rendered 3D. It looked bizarre. One of the strangest things I've ever seen. But yeah, it just like, it went up in flames in accordance to the lyrics of the song. And he's been pissed about it because this guitar is super fucking expensive. And no one told him about his guitar catching on fire. And as you can see here, it is damaged. Destroyed even. And right on stage 2. I actually thought that was part of the show. Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Lettuce's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these. Strange days indeed. You think? What's wrong, Trucy? Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Lettuce dies. Yes. And? Could it all really be just a coincidence? Coincidence. Meaning... Darian, can you make any sense of all this? Hey, don't look at me. What do you think, Apollo? Huh. I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned. You aren't thinking what I think you are. Are you, Fraulein? I am. What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today.
Of course I've noticed. It's so obvious. He's European.
Woman? You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring in the guitar and the body. Slow down here, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up, if you're a man, you're as clueless as I am. Huh? No, give Air Forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we? Evidence? Yeah, I better think of something pronto. Come on! Let's see it. Yep, when you stole away the keys. Yep.
It's literally...
On that night, in your embrace, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on to... the keys my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. Whoa, whoa. Burning on in my heart. Fire. Burn my love away. All away. Like a bullet of love. Fire. Take my life away. All away. Guitar, guitar. Up together to the sky. Cool. It's this, isn't it? A lyric sheet? The Guitar Serenade. What's that got to do with anything?
Or like the sitar's grenade.
Sure. No grenade murder weapon yet. Shame.
Shame.
It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about? Enough with the riddles. This guy's the best. I love how he looks.
Like a fucking Get a Robo character there.
Yeah, it's awesome. Maybe it is a coincidence. Or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein? I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song. What? What? No way. Look, just think about everything that happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order that they occurred while reading this lyric sheet. First, the keyring was stolen. And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring. That's right here. When you stole away the keys, my heart held onto so tight. This is a heart holding keys. And next, his guitar burst into flame. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away. And then Mr. Letouche was killed. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away. But that's crazy. Yeah, no kidding. So everything that happened today here, this song predicted it all? Or perhaps it was the other way around. Huh? The criminal could have based his crime on the lyrics. But who would go through all the trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you've stumbled upon something quite vital. And quite annoying, Fraulein. Oh yeah, also, Trucy gained new emotions.
Yeah, this is good.
She now has like this huge grin when she's talking to Clavier. She looks pleased. The lyrics predicting the crime. Clavier. Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder. The keyring might have been dropped by accident. Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected. That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever. So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics. That sounds likely. Why would anyone do that? While we think about that, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm going to talk to the Borginian embassy about Mr. Lettuce. Oh, he's Romanian. Or just, oh, it's just meant to be he's foreign. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. All right.
I mean, his name's still Romain Lettuce.
I know, but I think it's just meant to be, yeah, get it? They're foreign. All right.
2007.
Right. Thanks, Darian. I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
A foreign national. Mr. Letouche was killed. It seems like that would have to be the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery. Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today. Maybe this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah? Yeah. I guess this is all we're going to get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lammy Roar to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lammy Roar is now? Ah, I had her go to my dressing room. With that pianist, Machi Tobey, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Letus's sudden passing. Gaviner's dressing room. Got it. There he is again. Ah! Who's there? Later. Yellow sauce. Yellow sauce. There he goes again. Who is that guy? Huh. Druzy? You know, he did look sort of familiar. So he is a friend of yours. No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember. Curiouser and curiouser. Ah, Lammy Roar. What has happened?
Hey,
She can speak
she's speaking English.
English. How can this be? What has happened? I heard that Mr. Letus has died. Lammy Roar, you speak? I mean, you speak English? Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth. But was it Mr. Letus, your interpreter? Ah, that, yes. Well, it was Mr. Letus's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. That explains why she could understand us, of course. Then your pianist is also... That's right. I can see. No, Machi Tobey is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me. What has happened to Mr. Letus? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Letus was... Druzy. Huh? Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said. Not a word. But Mr. Letus is Lammy Roar's manager. That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party? Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect. All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions? Of course. I am always willing to help. She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why. But I like this Lammy Roar. Yeah, because you get to see her in a special light, Apollo. Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, that's the second time we've seen the two. That's right. We did see them next to each other earlier. But the only other time we've seen two characters next to each other was Pearl and Morgan at one point. But this is the DS. It can process such pixels. What is it, Machi? Zuckerblatt. What? But you'd be alone. Duh. Oh, wait. What seems to be the problem? Machi, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be all right? Sure. Of course. Very well. What is it you wish to ask me about? Get some Chrono Trigger music in here.
Ooh.
Hey, check this out. Would you mind taking a look at this, Let Me Roar? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to say. I wish I could help you. Don't worry about it. Certainly one of the most pleasant refusals I've had.
Wait, what did you show her?
A 45 caliber Magnum.
Very nice.
Yeah, but take a look at my attorney's badge.
Yeah, Emma pointed out with this gun that this is a little overkill for close quarters murder. That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you? My brooch, yes. Well, it may be mine. Yours, Let Me Roar? I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Let Me Roar's. Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it. So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question. Something wrong, Apollo? What was this brooch doing at the crime scene? You know. Her dressing room. Damn, she's not impressed. Fuck, should've learned guitar.
Should've learned it. What are the lyrics too?
Okay. Yeah, this song's so out of place for Phoenix Wright, yet it's so fitting for her, so very nice. Let Me Roar. The Republic of Borginia. That's in Northern Europe, right? I've never even heard of it. I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant. Look at that smile. Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Let Me Roar. You're not from Borginia originally? Were you born here? Well... Oh. Is that supposed to be a secret? Image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Yes. It is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything but Borginese in public. Image is important, I guess. She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound. A painter in what? She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right? You're very perceptive. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. Don't tell her that! She's gonna sue you! Oh, Truce, you idiot! Need I say it again? I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I? Stop while you're ahead, Drusy! This landscape painter in sound 2 is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Yes. In Borginese, La Mi Roar means the siren. I guess it was Lamia then.
Oh, so it's like, rather than a mermaid, it's a snake woman?
Lamior. It should be Lamior or Lamior. Lamior.
I mean, I think of sirens as mermaids, not lamias.
They're similar though. They're very similar.
Yeah.
Well, the idea is, a siren is a mermaid, but it's also you can interpret like, well, it's evil snake lady, right? Because snakes are evil. Similar enough. I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was. Machi. Your pianist, Machi, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll. A bisque doll. Sono bisque doll. He's very European, says Apollo.
Is he gay?
I think that's what 2007 translation's implying?
He's very European, this 14-year-old boy.
I would agree. That is absolutely what that's implying.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Borginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me. My little own white Ray Charles. It's like a fairy tale almost.
You can say that.
I said it. I notice he hardly leaves your side. Yes, well, he is blind. At first I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either. He doesn't speak English either, does he? He had never left Borginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together are La Mirror. Together always. Except right now. Mr. Lettuce, Leitus, was my new manager. New? Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Leitus at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. But as it turned out, my interpreter. Interpreter? Even though you speak English. Yes. But we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Huh! Japan! Why do I like the sound of that place so much?
Probably says America in the Japanese voice.
Abs-a-fucking-lutely.
Meta, he said something in his native language, but he didn't say anything in English.
Though I fear that may have to be cancelled now. Was Mr. Leitus from the Republic of Borginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now I shall never know. No one will ever tell me why he has died. I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone. Mr. Leitus was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know. I'm happy for him that it has become so well known. The siren! That's what he meant! Huh? Apollo? You are the siren. Right, Lami Roar? That is the meaning of my name in Borginese, yes. It was the name my producer gave me. But why do you ask? It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you. What do you mean important? I'll tell you. You deserve to know.
Despite the legal, contract binding me not to tell you.
Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case. How? When we found Mr. Leitus, he was still alive. What? I heard him say something. His last words. Mr. Leitus, can you hear me? Ask. Witness. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who is the witness? The witness is Siren.
Oh.
He said Siren. Really? I think he said I was the only one that heard him, but I'm sure that's what he said. Mr. Latouche said that. Ask the witness? And you're the Siren, Lamiror. Did you see what happened? Lamiror? Might I ask? Are you with the police? Well, no, I'm a defense attorney. An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes? Is that a problem? Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think.
Damn, she's right.
Damn, she's right.
Damn, she's right.
Let's get drunk. But Lamiror, I'm sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them. Ah! Why? If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us? I believe we are through here.
She's smart.
I believe so.
Don't speak to your lawyer without a lawyer.
It's true.
Wait.
Look, put $1 in his pocket, so he's technically you've paid him. So now you have confidentiality.
Also, Brad, look at these bullet holes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And Apollo and Emma were standing on the other side of the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so... Yeah, this was the perspective you got. Obviously, they could have been anywhere in this hallway, but
yeah,
like, in theory, yeah, they were like right outside that fucking... Right where the shots were landing.
Crazy.
I guess I'm going to the stage. I guess I'm going back to Law Mirror.
Actually, we weren't done.
Never mind. Oops, wrong place. Shit. Help. Help. Move. It's a movement skill issue. Movement is always the highest skill in these games, and it's still happening here. Were the tarot cards here before?
They were always there, yeah.
Look, it's a postcard of La Mirror. Whoa. Glad I checked. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before. It must be your native tongue. Bourgeois. No, I guess they weren't.
I literally saw them when we started this.
I wonder why... that's weird, though, because,
I usually just trust you to click on everything so I didn't say anything.
Well, you should have said something. Landscape painter and sound. This is how it would translate, roughly. Please take one. Landscape painter and sound. That's a nice image. I was too distracted by soup, I guess. Eye on the prize, though, you know?
By soup?
Yeah, I was fighting flies off at one point because I didn't even see you click on the red guitar.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's what we had to pick up. But that's interesting because I wonder if you even could have clicked on it if she wasn't here.
Well, she was in the room initially.
I guess that's true. I guess it was just Gavin was the one standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, sure. Can't see shit. All right, now are we good to go? Yep. Needed the postcard.
Oh wow, it's the next day now. It was 9:30
It's
p.m.
been 3 hours since the murder.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
12
right.
12 a.m. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds right. Whoa, who's there now? Oh, it's you.
Like a
Where
brick
were
wall.
you? Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. You bet something's wrong. The impossible happened. It's all your fault, you know. Oops. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene. What do you mean by impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly gone.
The body,
The snacks.
The body.
What's gone?
the fruit.
Oh, fuck. It actually is the body. Shit. Wait, this
the
is bad.
bananas are gone. Apollo.
Yeah, you ate them. Oh, yeah. I guess
Oh, yeah.
I did, pal. I was thinking about saving one for you, but then I just couldn't help myself. And now I can turn into a giraffe. That's more One Piece jokes for you guys. The body's stupid. What else? Mr. Latusse's body has disappeared. What? Literally just walked back in here. Ah, Prosecutor Kevin!
Oh, man.
From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news. I heard Mr. Latusse's body has gone missing. Look for yourself. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? You have to start the There's no need for alarm, Fraulein Detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later. Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin. We'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. How could Mr. Latusse's body have just disappeared? Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching. I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but... Yes, Darian? See... Geeter or Jeter?
Probably Jeter,
I think Jeter sounds better.
but Geeter is funnier.
Geeter is funnier.
Geeter's gone missing.
See? Geeter's gone missing. He was in the dressing room. Geeter? Who's Geeter?
Is that his guitar's name?
That's what I call my guitar. You
it was Geeter.
man? Your guitar was stolen?
My Geeter.
This hasn't been a good day for guitars. Or Geeters.
Or romaine lettuce.
Or romaine lettuce. Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man. It's
gonna be in the guitar case. Apollo joked about it.
Oh yeah, I just left it there, dude. There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened and why? A disappearing body, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this sure is a... What did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in the room. Emma, please don't talk about my pickle in public.
It's me, Emma. I'm Pickle Apollo.
I'm Pickle Apollo. Ah!
Pickle Polly.
Pickle Polly. A piccolo. A pickolo. A piccolo. Piccolo. A piccoloasi.
Huh?
A piccoloasi of Lolo. Yeah. Sorry. Not much I can say. It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. It's chocolate.
Only.
That's what they're telling it is. No,
guys.
No, the fuck it ain't.
10 bags or so of chocolate snack ooze should do the trick nicely.
Balls are inert.
You should watch your sugar intake, Emma. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Oh god, do we have to examine stuff?
I'm telling you, it's just gonna be in the big case on the stage.
I
In
believe
and
it.
out.
Oh yeah, this giant thing that's actually not that big.
But we could fit 5 Trucies in there.
She's really small.
But that's probably like 1 lettuce.
I don't know. Those guitars are fucking enormous then, dude. Does something seem different to you, Apollo? Something is definitely different here. Oh god, yeah. The thing that
The stage is up, yeah.
The clavier rose on and then caught on fire. Let's check it out. I'm not sure that's all that's important right now. Let's check out that thing in the middle of the stage. Damn it. Alright, fine. That stage there must have been lowered before. That's the tower that Lammy Roar and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on. Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo! What about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look up top. Maybe we should get Emma and just throw her up there. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves. I'm not so good with heights. Stop whining and start climbing. It didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 20 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. Yee! We found 2 things we were looking for, and 1 thing we never expected to find. That's unsettling. Now's not the time. Gavin. No, Gavin, turn it off.
Yeah!
It doesn't fit.
Going to the max!
Gavin, it doesn't fit the mood.
What?
There's a double murder.
Can't stop the hardcore!
Gavin, it's the 3rd case, so it's a double murder.
What do you mean you were playing Danganronpa? Cut that out.
Gavin, turn your fucking guitar off. Okay. Alright, this is fucking bizarre. Alright, the body, guitar in hand, and the pianist Machi Tobe.
Like, he fucking died, went out like Hellshake Yano.
His hands were still intact. Alright!
They just left.
What
They're
the fuck?
They just fucking left.
Wow! That concert last night sure went south in a hurry! No kidding.
No kidding!
No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why? I was hoping he was dead.
Okay, that would have been funnier if he was dead, but also not.
It would have been funnier. Don't look at me like it's my fault.
Yamcha pose. That was dead.
The call-out post from Machi Tobe.
Machi Tobe, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicion of murdering romaine lettuce. I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible. I guess they had proof of some kind.
Cute little boy. He's your age.
Ah! He can't turn it off. He's like Duke Devlin in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Duke Devlin.
He can't turn it off, and he can't hear it either.
Did Duke Devlin hear his own theme song?
I thought that was the joke, is that he couldn't hear it.
They go back and forth with it.
Oh, okay. Morning, Prosecutor Gavin. What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all. Yet... the powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him. What do you mean by the circumstances? La Mira was invited from Borginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really. Well, those are circumstances, all right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect? Air Forehead. You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution. The enemy. Ah, right. Why are you in my house? I think I like the side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. Yeah, I was pretty cold on him when he first came around, because he was kind of just like a douchebag. Kind of shallow, up his own ass. But there actually hasn't been this intimate. Well, Rise from the Ashes, you got a lot of talking with Edgeworth. But we're getting a lot of Clavier in this case already. Which is nice.
You know, it's interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong. He hasn't mentioned Kristoff yet, has he?
No, I think you don't bring up your criminal brother if you can help it.
Right, but you think he might have said something to Apollo, considering he was involved so heavily with it, right?
No. Yeah, you just gotta wait for the first 3 lines of the third case for that one, or for the fourth case for that one.
I know for sure, but it is interesting, because obviously, like, fucking, oh my god, Francisca shows up and is like, you're the man who put my father away.
Yeah.
You know, even though he's a fucking murderer.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't want to bring it up for the fact that, you don't want to bring up the fact that your brother probably killed someone.
Right, but it just is interesting.
Yeah.
But
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case. Especially not to the defense attorney. What did you just say? Me?
Okay.
The defense attorney? That's what I came to tell you.
The defense attorney?
He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. He? You mean Machi. Machi wants me. This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going! Right. Good luck. I'm off to question Lamiroar. Right. Later! I hope I'm up to this. Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe that a cutie little kid like that could do something so terrible.
Again, he's a year younger than you, Jersey.
You said that already. But he's an exotic European. Well, this is gonna go well. Machi, everything's going to be okay. We're here for you.
I hope the guard translates.
Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night. Shit. Huh? That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this. In a country so far from everything he's ever known. Maybe Lamiroar can help. But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him? Yeah, literally 5 seconds ago. Well, what are we going to do? That's a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go on. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. You're telling me we got evidence
Question.
to work with? Yeah.
Would it be alright for this case if I voiced Apollo?
Sure.
Cool.
Straight into it, huh?
No more establishing shots.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom first.
Gotcha.
Get some water. I'm like way stuffier than usual today because I had to go pick up my dad, or I had to go to the hospital where my dad was because my dad was visiting my grandmother in the hospital. And he had locked his truck keys in his truck. So I had to bring him a spare, but in case the spares didn't work because we weren't sure if the spares would work because he didn't know. They might have been from his old truck or something, right? I would have had to drive him home, and my parents hate each other, so I couldn't have actually brought my mom's car because I don't have a car right now. So I had to go in my dad's other car that is the most fucking smoke-infested, horrible-smelling car ever. And I got home and immediately changed my clothes and took a shower. It smelled like a cigarette, but like it's just been stuck in there all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit does not go away. When I bought my refurbished PS3 a while ago, one of the rare PS3s that could play PS2 games, the controller it came with, it never goes away. You could smell that the person that used that controller smoked while they were playing games.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
I hate smoke. I hate cigarette smoke so much. Ugh. Alright. Excuse me. Just blitzed my sinuses with some saline solution mixed with some sort of mint. I don't remember what it is exactly, but it doesn't help entirely. Anyway. I'm really curious how this case is gonna drop the ball, if this is considered a bad case, because so far it's been pretty fucking engaging. Like, is it gonna be the mechanic doesn't work? Is there guesswork involved? Is there a huge leap in logic? Does shit just not make sense, you know? I'll be curious. Because, like, is it just he ends up going too far because he wanted to make too crazy of a case and it didn't come together? But I really liked that scenario that led in the case here.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Board is now in session for... How do I say that?
How do I say that? Machi Tobe, Your Honor. The pixie of the arpeggio. The pixie of the
what?
arpeggio.
You heard the word arpeggio?
It looks familiar.
It's a type of scale.
Okay. Thank you, music guy.
You're welcome. This is my case. I should be voicing all the voices in this case.
Right. His trial. Court is in session.
Yes, that one.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is A-okay, Air Judge.
Okay.
Very well. Prosecutor Gavin.
Yeah. My opening statement, yeah?
No. Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about.
Can I get
Could
your
you sign
autograph?
this? It's for my grandchild.
Yeah?
Day, you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them?
Not get well soon.
I mean, you wouldn't say, get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down. What are you talking about? Ahem. Actually, I'm going to visit someone who's terminally ill.
Okay. All right.
Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son.
Why are you bringing this up?
Chief Justice?
That's me. I should be that.
I should be that guy. His son is afflicted with the most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems.
A lot of sons on their deathbed in this game. 2. That's too many. Well, I guess Waki's not on his deathbed, but he could die at any moment.
Ah. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something, moving, might be the order of the day.
Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
He's,
Just look at me with something like the look of disgust.
hey, what are you looking at me like that for? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly.
And Judge.
All right.
Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement. Briefly.
You're in luck here, Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think. And I can't read, so never mind. It's gonna take forever. Bang! A pistol had 1 extra bullet. First, to review the victim in this case, Romain Leitus, age 35. The global manager for diva songstress La Mirror. I just want to let it be known that these 2 people would be the last prosecutor and defense attorney to be on this case due to their involvement at the scene of the crime.
No, absolutely.
No chance in hell.
Straight up, fucking Mitchell or whatever the kid's name is. He'd get a lawyer from his own country.
Yeah.
The
Machi.
foreign embassy's going to take care of you if you are away.
And that might be brought up though, because he did tell Darian to go talk with the embassy, I think.
Right.
The cause of death? Blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details.
The court accepts this into evidence.
So, yeah.
We lost him.
His nat type is moderate, that's why.
45 caliber. That's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. Even kill him.
However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, this blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering. He's dead.
He's dead. Guys, he died. 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed. The other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene of the crime. Observe the diagram. Love the diagrams.
Alright.
Oh, what? That does not line up. Whoa.
Were we seeing this?
There was a sliding,
Something. It was directly in front of us.
Yeah, I kind of recognized it. It was one of those little scrunchy sliding doors. Little cloth doors.
I feel like this isn't the scene of the crime. Where's the mini fridge? Where's the ladder?
The mini fridge is right here, I think.
I guess.
But no. Huh is right. This is where the bullets hit.
I see. The court accepts this evidence.
Good. You better.
If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at using weapons. At the weapon's use.
Really? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. if say, the judge tried to fire one, he'd break every bone in his body. The defense will take more care in choosing examples. Sorry, sir.
As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. The dressing room has only one entrance, this door.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. He's talking about you and Emma, huh? I want you to know, when Trucy first started speaking in this, I was like, oh, well, Tommy will just voice Trucy also, because she's an accessory to Apollo.
Same brain.
Same
just
brain.
fused.
Who are you talking to there, over there, Air Forehead? There's no one there.
Huh?
There's never anyone
What?
there.
Apollo, wake up. The accident.
Yet when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty. Save for the victim's body, of course.
But that's impossible.
Exactly. This murder was impossible. For all but one person. Oh, is it because he can go through the vent?
One person.
That is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tobe.
Only this defendant could have committed the crime. But how?
It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear.
Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Let the witness please take the stand.
Woo! Emma! One sec. My back's actually really hurting. Okay. I need to get in a more comfortable sitting position here. Like, my lower back's been hurting a lot, but like, my fucking middle back is hurting. Just pretty uncommon.
Middle back.
Yeah, actually, pretty much the whole thing, like up to my fucking neck. Just the whole center of my back is hurting really badly. If the pain becomes unbearable, I am going to stop. But I think I was just straining myself too much throughout this whole thing. Because like I said, I couldn't breathe very well during the beginning of this. And I'm having a little bit of trouble now, so here, hold on, no, that's not it. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try something weird. Alright, hold on guys, this might be a little... How do I sound? Do I sound alright?
The same, yeah?
I sound the same?
Yeah?
Because I'm standing up.
Okay.
Though it's not the most comfortable, I do have to like crouch down a little bit, but I'd rather use my legs right now than my fucking back. Alright. Your name and profession, please. I'm a Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Oh, so it's all your fault.
Emma seems tired somehow? Security at the concert, you say?
Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder.
Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know. I've sent boys younger than you to the gas chamber, but I owed it to them. I'm sure that makes her feel much better.
I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered. And we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please. I should get a standing desk. Alright. I hope she starts snacking in the middle of her testimony. Wait, no. No, I don't want to be mean to Emma. I mean, Tommy, I don't want you to be mean to Emma.
Die. Die,
Murderous
white girl.
You did it for me. Thank you, Tommy. You're a real one.
It's German for the white girl.
Murderous circumstances. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Emma, I thought we were friends.
It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene.
I was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene. But that door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it? Looks like we need a bit more information.
Looks like we need a bit more information. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I cross-examine her, all right. Hey, why is that doctor in here? The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request.
Hold it!
Why?
The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yeah?
That's right.
What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert...
My thoughts exactly. But... orders are orders. Even they come from rock gods. Rock god.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say. The stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall...
Conspiracy?
Well, isn't it obvious? My keys! That whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. And it's all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again. Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them? Misplaced them? Misplaced items don't just wander into a murder victim's hand on their own.
What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand... that makes you a prime suspect!
Yes, sir!
Fuck!
Love, slow acting and new. Atroquinine. Atroquinine?
Atroquinine. To Google I go.
Atroquinine. Quinin. Atroquinin?
A synthetic... Wait. I googled it and I'm getting Ace Attorney stuff.
He made it up. Then the punchline hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
New. Atroquinine. It's waiting for you. He's singing something.
Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top?
Yes. The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. Yeah, he definitely has an alibi. How many people saw you? At the time of the murder?
But
Yes.
he had the twin brother, Alex.
Oh, shit.
He does have a twin brother.
Oh, shit. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task.
I see. I can accept that.
Well, I can't. What do you mean time on your...
Shut up.
Fuck you, Judge.
Please,
throw
the
snacks at him.
testimony.
Your stupid bald head's a great target, motherfucker. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. Why was I there then?
We were let in, though.
I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. My heart. Ow. What is this pain? Ow. Oh, this pain, Emma, why? What happened to her? Why is she so jaded? I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now, and I'm being groomed by a rock star.
Great.
Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off.
So, no other outsiders were there then.
And then... So stay. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. You mean we heard shots.
You mean we? Yeah, I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
You were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos. There she goes.
Is that so? That's supposed to be chocolate? They're telling me.
It looks like sausage.
It looks like a sausage. But she must be eating dried squid, like you said the other day.
Yeah, I don't think that's what dried squid looks like, though. I was just under the impression it was for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean that would make a lot of sense, you know. God, unless this is an American version of the image, I don't know.
Meta asked why do I like her so much? Go watch Rise from the Ashes in Phoenix Wright 1. That's why. And also she's stupid and pretty. It's a Phoenix Wright game. Like, if you don't like stupid women, then you're not in the right place. Stupid or evil, those are your picks. Are there any stupid evil women? I guess a couple. Any of the ones that got caught. I usually like them one or the other, though. Anyway, you were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos.
Ah, hey, no snacking in court.
Throw it at him. Throw it at him. And you're sure the shots came from Lammy Roar's room?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Get him! Get him! Here, this'll keep you quiet. Good thunk.
Thanks.
He caught it with his mouth.
So, how about Emma? Iceberg. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Sandwich.
So how about it, Emma? You were right there. Hard to be mistaken about that. You're good.
Please, either talk or eat, not both at the same time.
Right. So
You know,
after that,
arguably Maya is a stupid evil woman. Like, she's not like
she's everything.
evil, but she's definitely like a criminal.
She's everything.
Phoenix, we should steal that.
She's definitely a kleptomaniac. Also, I love mean women. Like, holy shit do I love mean women. Me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. you mean we found the body?
Rock.
Blaring, yes.
When you say rock,
Oh boy.
are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days?
Like, so if our boy Lettuce here can look 60 at 35, our judge might as well be like 22. So he should probably know what rock and roll music is.
That's right. When we went into the dressing room,
It invades.
music was blaring over the speaker on the wall.
That's Emma. I just saw it. I'm like, most of it's like obscured from the microphone when I'm leaning back to stretch.
Sure.
Alright, they pipe sound from the stage into the backstage through speakers. That way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage.
Did it have to be so loud?
Yes! You don't listen to the Gaviners with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume. Why are your glasses on? Why'd you put those on, Emma? When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
If you could hear that music playing,
Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi, including myself.
but we know there's a recording of the song. We interacted with it.
It's true. Right, but like, if one of the members disappeared off stage, people would recognize that too, you know?
Right, but it could have been in between sets. And we just think that they were playing because the song was playing on a speaker that was actually just the recording of the song from the live performance that we interacted with.
I hear what you're saying. We would definitely need
Of course.
a better timeline for that, because as far as we know, it's pretty easy to determine that if at 9:30 the band was playing on stage.
Sure.
But that's something to keep in mind for sure. But also, the recording was of their live stage play, and because he fucked up, remember?
Yeah, so if yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna end up being that, but hey, we're making a point of it, so it could be something like that. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. You mean I started my investigation? I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it.
How could you know something like that?
As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen. We know there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility. The air vent. They vented!
But that air vent was too small. Who could possibly...
Exactly. Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
There's certainly no way you could get through. Nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child.
With Sprucey.
A child.
Child.
This 14-year-old
Boss.
child. Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. Oh, excuse me. And of all the people involved with the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child. Paul is like, not true.
The defendant.
The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up toward the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime.
But that's just conjecture.
Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know, Air Forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence. Ah, fuck.
Evidence? What?
Marks were found on the air vent grill. Shit. Traces that it had been recently opened.
Wait, what?
And something else was found quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tobei's fingerprints.
What? What?
Why did that cut me? Why did that cut her off? That was weird.
Order, order, order!
That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Air Forehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent. That doorway to heaven. That step ladder to heaven.
My stand. Heaven's doorway
But
to
that-
heaven.
And that one is our pixie. Throw her under the bus, Apollo.
Throw her under the He's
Throw
thinking
her
about
under
it.
the bus.
He's thinking about it.
What? Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience. Damn.
This was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene.
It was the seesaw trick, Your Honor. From the other side of the room.
Simple, decisive, and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict.
Ah, just like the good old Phoenix Wright, the rapid verdict.
Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit.
I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us.
The only gesture here is you, Clavier.
That will have to be enough. Apollo, you gotta
Keep me
tell him
over already.
Apollo, you gotta tell them you heard the guy die.
Very well. I believe this trial is finished.
And no wonder people don't like this one. You just lose.
You just lose.
You play for 3 hours of build-up and then you just lose, and then nothing gets explained.
If the defense has no contradicting evidence,
The prosecution has presented our proof, clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain. Apollo, they've got us on the ropes already. We better come up with something quick. I know.
think fucking get us out of this. We need evidence or witness.
A witness.
That can prove Machi is innocent with beyond a doubt. Without that, gulp,
Door?
Mr. Justice. Do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
Alright, so we got
I'll get this
attorney's
written
badge.
down. I think it's just... We also have the gun. The gun.
Well, I think it is the gun.
Yeah, Machi cannot have fire.
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah, this thing would kill this child. It's not under review. Apollo would have told them the time.
Yeah, that's... Well,
That is a very specific detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
The time elapsed between shooting and death currently under review. Yeah, that might be what we end up using to get Apollo to start talking about the fact that he talked to this guy before he died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good point. That's a good call.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
This is it. And so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof. The defense is prepared to show contradicting evidence.
This should be interesting! What sort of evidence?
Yes, what sort of evidence, Mr. Justice? Show us evidence contradicting the prosecutor's claims.
Gun!
This evidence does more than contradict. It flips the whole case on its head.
Thank you for presenting evidence that is both clear and plain as requested.
Yes. Clearly
This
and
game
plainly
sucks.
wrong.
This game sucks. What are you fucking talking about? Are you serious?
I'm afraid the only thing flipped on its head here was you and as a child.
Okay,
Mr. Justice.
is it because we weren't refuting exactly what they were talking about? Because we're not allowed to be like, this kid couldn't have done something. Like, we're the defense. We get to say that we claim that that Machi is innocent during this case because he could not have shot the gun. You can give him a physical exam. He was a 14-year-old frail child. He would have... What are you fucking talking about? All right.
Okay, guess what?
All right.
Alright, that's it for tonight, everyone. Remember to
the
rate the video,
only
comment,
person
subscribe.
who could have fled the scene was the defendant.
Are we supposed to blame Trucy? Is that really what they want us to do?
Your defense options are limited, Mr. Justice. There's only one way out of this. Evidence or a witness that can prove Machi's innocence beyond a doubt.
How could he even make up?
Alright, let me sit back down. Now that my legs are hurting. Do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case?
What's our other page? Is there anything on the other page? There's literally just these 8 things.
No, we got another page. We still have it. We can just listen to it whenever we want.
Wonderful. That's nice. That's where it made the music stop.
That is weird.
It's weird that the profile presenting isn't a thing in this game, or at least it doesn't seem to be.
It's not. If it'll pop up at specific times, rather than being an option all the time.
But it'd just be like, kid's blind. You know, maybe it's call a witness and we're supposed to call a mirror.
Because she's the witness that is the siren.
Right, because it's like call a witness, and we've been told to call a witness.
Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know what that was. I'm not gonna worry about it though.
Oh, that was the YouTube thing.
Oh, okay.
Prosecutor Gavin, you claimed there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely. I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor. He said it again. And on my million-seller hit song, Atroquinine, My Love. Is it his motorcycle? There he goes again.
And that's too bad, because there was a witness. Ho ho! Really now? But how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not? Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this.
Power play.
What's going on? I just talked to him, and now... He's alive! Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me?
Oh, cold, so cold. Witness.
Oh, go, brother.
You're cold. Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way.
Can't see.
Hang in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who was the witness?
The witnesses. Siren.
Can't escape destiny, no matter what we do. The witness?
Fuck, I know.
What? The victim said this before he died.
Holy tits.
Perhaps he did. And perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that?
All we know is what Air Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
You're saying on it.
Truth, he said it. I even told you about it. But apparently, you ignored me completely.
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. Back to douche mode, I see.
That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution... I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. This is his special move.
And there's no backing out now.
Not the stiff penalty. Oh, I'll give
Let's
you
hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice.
Yo, MILF alert.
audio alert.
Recall Mr. Lettuce's last words.
Ligma. Witness is Siren.
The siren. Aha! He meant the siren. There's something we're missing here, man. That's right. The siren of the ballad. La Mirror. La Mirror was only on stage for the second set.
La Mirror.
And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime.
Very well. There was no witness to this crime.
Except the defense attorney over there, who's absolutely a witness to this crime.
No witness to this crime. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please, show La Mirror to the witness stand. La Mirror would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is.
It is my distinct honor to welcome the Siren of the Ballad to our courtroom. You are too kind.
You can speak English.
Yes. Yes, I can. Though I am not very good, there is much I do not know.
You speak so well. Have you spent time here before?
Actually,
In Los Angeles.
I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language. Nor where I studied it.
Huh?
I was waiting for the
does she
supernatural stuff.
She doesn't know.
I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I did not. I had a reason, of course.
What's that?
A mirror suffers from amnesia. Oh,
Amnesia.
that's right. The most contrived plot device imaginable. Yet we love it all the same.
It's so much fun.
La Mirror is not my true name, yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Whoa! She's even more mysterious than I thought! As lauded singer Lammy Roar, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her, thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. What?
What a line.
You have nothing to fear in this court, La Mirror.
Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I'm being called as a witness. What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. La Mirror, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet, that young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand. Oh my.
Oh my.
Ara. Congratulations, Apollo. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy.
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome.
Smooth.
Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
That is very smooth, Judge.
Oh, smooth. He's getting better. What I saw! As for what I saw nothing. Done. Could you imagine? That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying.
Thanks,
Shut up, Judge.
I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying.
There you have it. She saw nothing that night.
Damn.
Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her here longer than need be. Wow, you just got badder, Apollo. Way to go.
She hates us! Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. Lamira wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what.
What I saw. As for what I saw nothing.
I suppose this is somewhat true, as far as we know, right?
But you must have
You
seen
must have
something.
seen something. Mr. Lattice named you.
Mr. Lettuce? How can I tell you what I don't know?
Lamir, he said you were a witness with his dying words.
I do not know what he meant to say, but that night... That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did.
It was a great concert.
You heard me sing. Thank you.
I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually.
Of course.
Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me. One on my gavel would be nice.
And on my pee-pee. Hey, Judge! Oh!
What's this?
It's my autograph. Now keep this trial moving.
Thank you. So kind. What? Oh, my grandchild will be so happy.
Yo, Judge Fox?
Wait,
Imagine having like a...
Judge has sex?
No, that's illegal.
I was gonna say I thought he mentioned having a grandchild before, but that's not true. It was that
Oh, yeah.
Von Karma mentioned having a nephew.
Yes. And we were like, wait, this shit don't make sense.
Yeah, because we knew Francisco was 18.
Also, Brad, check out this 6 signature.
And even younger at the time, the first game.
Like a Gavin signature.
That's good.
Pretty fucking
That's
good.
nice.
Apparently, his grandson is a big fan.
Let us continue, shall we? If you would allow me roar. Tell us what you did after your stellar performance. And after my guitar fucking caught on fire. Better not have
That
been
shit's
you.
crazy.
Better not have been you, bitch. I mean, go on. Tell us. I did not return backstage after the second set. You did not return backstage. Go on.
Where were you then? What were you doing?
Yeah, we'll just do it this way. I'll just do one line and then I'll just stop and you'll just awkwardly pick up where I left off. I was cleaning up on stage. Unlikely. There are many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing.
And was Machi with you at the time?
Unfortunately, I do not know where he was.
So much for an alibi for Machi.
Shit! Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there.
With Machi, correct? How was he then?
He seemed as he always does, though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Letus's death. Yet, he is not the type to show much emotion. Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence. And those glinting flames speak nothing. The questioning hasn't gotten very far. We sat there waiting. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
How was the incident explained to you?
I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Letus died.
Of course, investigations require some security.
But Mr. Letus was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were beside ourselves with concern. Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you. Yes, I understand.
Think, what doesn't ring true about her testimony? It's hard to imagine the mirror lying. She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder?
Alright! No bracelet. The brooch!
Motherfucker, yeah, that. You know, but I'll say this. this really doesn't mean much. This was her dressing room.
It means a lot, especially if that was found in her dressing room
It means that she was backstage.
while she was backstage.
Right,
It's a matter of when it was dropped.
Right, like, do we have proof that... Or we're gonna have to, like, figure this out. Like,
Right,
did
well,
she have it
it's-
during her performance? Yeah.
Right, exactly. If she had it during her... Well... I think she said she did.
Nice.
Oh, it's the brooch.
I'm sorry, Lemire, but I'm having trouble believing you.
I was watching so closely. You think I wouldn't notice?
You remember this brooch, do you not?
Why? That's Lemire's. God, I can't. This is... I want to say it different every single time.
Just say it.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to say it.
No, I just mean, like, say it
what's going-
however.
Well, I know, but it's
matter.
still just like halfway through the sentence. It's like, wait, what am I saying? Am I even saying it? Even are these even the right letters?
Me.
Why? That's Lemire's. She was wearing it for her song. There you go.
Here to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor
Oh,
Gavin.
my DS was acting up. That was weird.
It's weird.
What?
This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime.
What?
Lemire, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And, as Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. What is the meaning of this, Lemire? Please explain.
What the fuck?
Lemire. Suzy Vladis Sugablat. Oh shit, he can hear her!
It's Germany's neighboring country, after all.
Yeah. She says, English is quite difficult.
That's not going to work here.
Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer truly. But you have missed one important fact.
What now?
In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment.
What?
Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak.
Did you really saying all that? What's she talking about, Apollo? Right when the incident occurred, is she talking about that?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right, understood.
Yeah, I'll just read over this. You want to make sure no one comes in, right? Okay. Mr. Latus, can you hear me? Yeah. Yeah. Witness, you're cold. Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way. The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Oh. Huh. Right. Who's there? What's wrong? Oh. Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No.
What are you thinking of, Alex?
What am I thinking of? What they're bringing up?
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if you would come to a realization.
Well, the realization is that doesn't make any sense if Emma was right there immediately after
sure.
Apollo had realized. That doesn't check out. She glanced in for a moment. So this was when your brooch dropped. That explains that. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it.
But that's ridiculous! You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch?
Her forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence.
So she looked in at the crime scene.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Her forehead shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt. A horrible voice indeed. I closed the door immediately.
Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony.
That broochie.
Brooch. That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Lemire, you did look into the room, though, right? She's gonna say she couldn't see the dead body because of the fucking... Yeah.
There's no way she could have seen it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Testifies to what you saw.
Very well, though it was only the briefest of glimpses. Oh, we'll find something. Oh, it's still the same testimony. When my performance was finished, I went backstage for just a moment. I saw nothing. The late Mr. Right. I guess what she is saying.
I didn't see it. I know it's there now.
I know it's there. Oh, we got bracelet.
Oh, we got bracelet. What did you see in that brief glimpse?
I had only opened the door slightly when I heard that horrible voice.
And shut the door.
I've always wondered, Air Forehead. Does that voice of yours lack a volume knob?
It's my cords of steel, man. Just back off. So, when she opened the door and shut it, and everyone, turned, you could say that they were...
One guy was dying.
Door.
No, Tommy, one guy was dying. Saw nothing. The late Mr. Latusse's body was behind a wall.
I'll look at the door.
And that's all at the door. A wall? Is there a wall there?
Fuck is what in English? A division or partition, I believe. It was a large dressing room, divided into two halves.
The murder took place in the inside half. I guess that partition might have hidden the body.
So it's actually... No, I guess it wouldn't have... no, it would have from the door.
From the door, yes.
From the door.
Mostly, anyway.
Yeah, it depends how far into the room you walked. Enough for the brooch to fall, next to the couch, I guess.
Yeah.
The diagram's a little weird, because what we had actually seen is a bit different from what that diagram's telling us. Perceive!
I saw nothing. The late Mr. Letos's body was behind a wall.
There's not much to work with here.
I'll say, did we press this point yet?
Yep.
We did? Okay. Yeah, it's him talking about the wall, right? Yeah.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't... It's gonna have to be something with her eyes, I think. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot to work with here. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna say probably not, because you can only barely see that hand, but it's possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with no. You can't see the other one? Okay.
Although, funnily, in her character model, you can see the other one, but not the first one.
It's true. Unless it's not perceive time, it might actually just be present. Let's look one more time. Because...
Guys, we should go to 7-Eleven.
I think it's just present. I think we just have the bracelet activated. I'm gonna press this just to make sure. Yeah, so a wall. There was a wall there. Partition. Yep. Where took place in the incident? I guess that partition might have hit in the body. Might have hit in the body.
And then the other, she's like, there was like shit on the floor, so it would have been hard to see the body. Right? Unless
we're supposed to be like, okay, why did you say you saw nothing, but yet you know the body was there? Right? But it's also like, well, she could just know that because she's been told now. Unless she hasn't been told. Unless she hasn't been given detail as to where exactly the body was, you know?
Right, but that'd be fucking wild.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Yeah,
it was,
I didn't think so either. But like,
there was the nagging people don't like this case factor.
You all saw nothing, just like her.
Exactly.
Think, what doesn't ring true about her testimony? It's hard to imagine Lammy Roar lying. She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me on the night of the murder? Time to perceive every single fucking one. Well, her tits are just gonna subtly jingle. Like, it has to be on her face somewhere, yeah?
Yeah, like her arms aren't moving. She's not doing anything. She's not blinking. She's...
We gotta think outside the box here. Maybe there's something weird on her body that's gonna be moving. Yeah.
Alright, so like... Maybe there's gonna be... Okay, so I have thought of one thing.
Yep.
she does keep saying, I saw nothing, but maybe the issue's gonna be like, you tell me you didn't hear anything? A fucking gunshot went off. I don't know, but there's a concert playing.
Yeah.
I saw nothing behind a wall. Like, but this is also the line that's like the weirdest one.
And it's clearly not the diagram.
It's not this. We tried that.
She's not lying, but she's hiding something. Like, I think we have to find her Twitch. I think that's what's going on here. Fuck it. Yeah, not a lot to work with, unless, like, her fucking shoulder is gonna start shifting or something. Oh. No, that's just her thing moving. Yeah, like, I could see her shoulders shifting, maybe.
Well,
not exactly.
Here because,
I know it's not gonna be here.
That line's just a truth line, right?
I know, but she is still like,
For sure.
Wish we were zoomed out a little bit. Yeah, like, I feel like it has to be her eyes look away or something, right?
Wait. I forget exactly what we did actually tell her. What did we tell her in real life back when? Because she says, I wasn't told the details, but that's actually not quite true. Because we did tell her what happened, and then that's what the thing is that Apollo was talking about how, what didn't she tell me the night of the murder? And that's sort of the line that is referring to that instance, you know what I mean? So this is gonna sound weird. Maybe we present the non-disclosure agreement on her there.
Where?
But I wasn't told the details. But we sort of did tell her this? I forget exactly what we had said. Okay. Like, right, but do you remember exactly how much Apollo revealed?
No, not much at all.
Okay.
Yeah, so could be gun on. I saw nothing, but did you hear some? I saw nothing, but we know she heard something. But yeah, we don't exactly know the timetable there. Yeah. No. 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 I feel like it has to be the bracelet.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing moving is her mouth, really. So maybe there's a part where like she clenches her teeth or something.
It is the obscured part.
Or her nostrils are flaring or something.
Her mouth was moving smaller. She wasn't opening her mouth as much, actually.
Yeah,
Watch. Look. And then she goes. She mumbled. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it was her... Wait, did it actually say it was her Adam's apple? Did you see that at the end there?
It definitely moved down to her Adam's apple.
Okay, whatever. Alright, fair enough.
Whatever. Take it away.
They threw a hard one at us. That's cool.
Well, it was... that shouldn't be easy, I guess. Like, you
yeah,
are supposed to be looking. It's just like, it's now hard to know whether or not I should be doing that or not. But we were on the right track. We just needed to give it a go.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right, cool. The late Mr. Letus's body, you say? Yes. You know something more about Mr. Letus's death than you were saying. What?
I could see you were trying not to remember. But the effort made you swallow.
Great. Oh, now I know we just have to click on whatever and just hope it works. Because we missed.
It was, in fact, her gulping. Yeah, that's funny.
It was her gulping. But that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna be looking for like hair slightly moving now, or like arms slightly shuffling or something, right?
No, but I like that. That was subtle in a clever way.
Well, at least the mouth counted because she did, her mouth movement did change.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. You can't fool my eyes. Ah! It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Letus have to be shot?
One moment, Lemire.
Yes?
What was it you just said? Oh my god. They were actually doing that? Why did Mr. Lettuce have to be shot?
She wouldn't know about this. She didn't get details, remember? Yes?
He was hiding something. I knew it.
As we look at our arm that has been lopped off by the judge.
Lemire, I'm afraid you haven't realized it yet, but your words just now contradict your testimony.
Eh? How could that be? Die!
You need to be stopped! Lemire contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it. This might be a multi-answer, where it could be just gun, or the autopsy, or, you know,
I'd probably
the photo of him
could
dead.
also be the investigation request. Because she shouldn't, no one should have told her that he got shot, right?
Right. Yeah.
I think it's this then. Let me just hit a little magic button here. We're in the...
the sniper!
I ate a bottle, oh god, oh gee.
Tell me, Lemire. How did you know he had been shot? Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, "No one told me anything about the incident." Furthermore,
Killer.
You testified that you had seen nothing.
Killer. Get her, Apollo, get her.
Yet, you knew that Mr. Lettuce had been shot. How could you have known? Yark!
She's dead! Tokiwa Tamare, or whatever the fuck he says.
Yeah.
I'm not a good fan of the JoJo. I don't know the Japanese lines that they shout. Whatever.
The mirror!
What's that in English?
Now the time has returned.
Oh, I wanted to stop oh, he just yells the world when he stops time.
Tokiwo Tomare!
Never
The
mind.
time has stopped.
Whatever.
And it's Soshite Tokyo wa Makoki desu, which
What
is
a
the
fucking weeaboo, holy shit.
time
Anyway.
continues to flow. The mirror. You aren't hiding something from this court, I hope.
What is with all these lying women?
And that sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony. Of course. All we want to know is the truth. She looks kind of pale, huh?
She saw something. I know it.
Me.
Even the victim said so. Nope, the door. The door is in the way. I thought about this.
The door is definitely in the fucking way. Alright, the bracelet's off, thank God.
Only a glimpse. Yet you knew they were bullet holes.
Good God, they were fucking craters, Apollo.
Could
Yes.
have been punch marks from Phoenix Wright. You never know.
There wouldn't have been a wall. What are you talking about? Yes, I recognize them immediately. I've seen bullet holes before, you know. I'm from Europe. You have traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. Impossible.
Nowhere's more dangerous than Los Angeles.
I go wherever
Just
my
ask-
voice is needed. Those places are many these days. That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like La Mirror someday. I plan on recording my next album overseas. Their studios have a different sound, you know? Okay, whatever.
Maybe I should go on a Chords of Steel tour too.
Die, woman. I mean, die, witness.
The Mirror. They call you the siren of the ballad. But lies are hardly becoming of such a creature.
Shit,
Hey,
that was a good one.
Put down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah?
Come on, get a bit cool for once. Observe the diagram. The Mirror, you looked in from the door for just a moment. Correct?
Yes, that is so.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes. But they were in the wall the door is on. You see, assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes.
She keeps cutting him off.
The Mirror,
Yes.
I am afraid the defense has raised a good point.
Yeah, you should be afraid.
Fucking sucks. It appears you have been holding back something.
And I must tell you what it is that I saw.
Yeah.
Panty snatcher, Your Honor.
Ah,
Again.
yes.
Yes.
The happenings in this trial are being recorded. I'm certain it will be on the news in Borginia.
Borginia.
You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it.
Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. Yeah, I bet you do.
But she knew how Mr. Lettuce died. And he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lemire.
Get down to business then.
Very well. Lemire, please continue your testimony.
Very well, I shall. What I saw, too.
Ew!
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit.
Oh my god!
Do not open! Do not!
Holy shit.
For your safety, do not open. Wait, why is it open? What is happening?
Oh my god.
There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was. And here we are, back at the crux that would... None of this mattered. None of this fucking mattered. What you do is, you hand this kid a gun. Blanks in it or something, right? You hand this kid the gun and say, all right, shoot down lane. And he goes, all right. And then his arm gets blown off and you go, oh, wasn't him. Wasn't him.
Wasn't him, Your Honor.
And they're like, oh, fuck. He can't see. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some problems with this case.
No, you did witness the crime. Alex, I think he climbed the ladder and went to the vent system all on his own, so I'm blind.
After shooting a gun that would have blown off his arm.
Shooting a gun that would have dislocated his shoulder, yeah.
Yeah. Probably left some gunpowder on him because of the blowback and how powerful the round is.
Yeah, they should have tested for that.
They
But you
should.
know what? They don't have a guy in forensics. We got 2 detectives.
You know what? The resumes got swapped. Emma should have been on the forensics, and then whoever's Gumshoe's doing the forensics now. What the fuck is all this shit? Oh, I did break into the chief of police's safe one time this way. Good times. Right, Edgeworth. Looks to his left. Nothing there. Looks to his right. Nothing there. Oh.
Because Edgeworth is carrying him.
Aww. Looks down.
And the killer was
Oh, yeah.
a grown person, you say.
This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice player, forehead.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination.
Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lemire. What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong.
Sussy. I was on my
Emma's
way.
sitting next to me eating the squid. Oh, sorry.
The squid chocolate wieners. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit.
So you were heading toward the dressing room.
Yes.
So this is a little before she opened the dressing room door and dropped her brooch. But at the same time, Emma and I heard those shots.
I was on my way back. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. Little baby window.
What exactly is something like a little window?
Yeah, can you all explain this shit? Yes, well, window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how it is said, yes. You need not worry, Lemire. Your choice of words is impeccable. There was a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail.
That little window on the wall.
I, saw the crime from there. Okay, what was the window? Why was window?
Well, maybe literally is just a service window. I don't know.
Tiny ass service window.
Yeah.
But yeah, it even said, "Do not open." There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it.
You are certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This was when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That was when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
There were 2 bullet holes at the scene. No contradictions so far.
Except for the partition. Partition would have had a bullet hole through it.
So it's possible. So if you actually look at it, so look where the bullet holes are and look where the partition is. It's tough to say.
Nah, that's pretty lined up on one of those.
Or but they could have
Been more south in the room.
at an angle because
Yeah.
it's not like that stuff is blocking anything. That's all on the floor.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's a pretty distinct detail,
It's-
though.
Tough to say.
I would be a little surprised if that didn't end up mattering.
Sure.
But we'll see. It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do. But it wasn't Machi.
It wasn't Machi who shot. Are you sure?
Yes, quite certain. It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object? Yeah, Paula, what were you thinking? Trucy. Go on.
Oh, let's listen to what the mirror has to say.
Ow.
Can you tell me how you were so sure?
Yes, of course. You see, it was a grown person. I know it was.
A grown person? That's a little vague.
I am sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know.
Certainly, you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female.
It was a man. A young man.
And you're sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
Voice?
Hey, if she has perfect pitch, she could replicate it potentially.
Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have made a clear view of the shooter.
Wouldn't have
had
had
a clear... Yeah.
Wouldn't have
view
had
of
a
the
clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. Well, when I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard a voice. But wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latouche? Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Latouche who spoke, I would have known.
Indeed.
Body.
So you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice. The voice of a young man.
Apollo, this is a good testimony. That proves it wasn't Machi.
Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion of this testimony? Oh, but why
would they get
lie
out?
earlier?
How would they get out? It's pretty good. Well, clearly Apollo doesn't like it.
Clearly Apollo does not like it, yeah. I'm a trucy on this, though. Kind of sounded pretty good.
Sounded pretty good. But it makes sense that it'd be a man because of the revolver. However, we
Yeah.
also know that this person could not have gotten out of the room.
Yeah, so that would be coming. That
You
would
know
be
what? Yeah,
contradictory.
that's a good point. I mean, like, contradictory, yeah. Though it pains me to say this, there's something about Lemir's testimony that rings false.
Bravo, Air Forehead. You're colder than I thought.
I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
But that means
That means
Lemire has to be lying.
Very nice.
I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting.
It is as Air Forehead says. Yet, this is not the only contradiction within her testimony.
What's next? Oh, what's he talking about?
Lemire, I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballot, and lies do not become such a creature.
I'm curious what they mean when they say this, because in my mind, a siren is deceitful. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if there's some.
I think it's meant to be ironic.
Sure. What does the prosecution mean?
Paulo, what's he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that?
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well.
State of the room?
Yes, and when the murder took place.
I was thinking about this.
Right, it was
I
closed. That's true. That window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. But I'm sure. Lemire, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical senses, but my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
But she's the only eyewitness we have.
So you say, and the victim named her, the siren, as the witness.
That's right. That's what Mr. Lettuce...
We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility. And it brought us to this. Herr Judge.
Yes?
Almost read that as executed, but no, it's excused.
Executed?
The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please. Since you asked so nicely and smiled at me like a good little boy.
I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility. But if Lemire can't testify...
We don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence. Gun! Shooting range! Blow his arm off! Come on!
This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin. You may continue making your case.
Because he's just allowed to tell me mine's done. Donkey.
Donka.
Donka?
Donka.
Donka. Now, where were we?
Dank.
Dank!
Not dank.
Dank! Ah, yes, I would like to hear from Fraulein Detective again. Woo! Emma!
But wait! Let me hear Lemire's testimony one last time.
Nope, you're done.
But the cross-examination is already over.
But the sexy
Jesus.
man over there said no, so I... what do you...
God fucking damn it, I just...
My submissive instincts told me I had to listen to him.
Until such a time as the need arises. This witness may leave the stand.
I'm sorry, I cannot be of more assistance.
So I'm thinking that, like,
Man, you can really just
she's
say,
telling
hey,
the
get away.
truth about the window thing, but it's a staged issue where, like, she saw it at 9 o'clock, but the murder didn't actually happen until 9:30, something like that. You
Oh
know what I
boy, yeah, it's possible.
Because think about how the autopsy's like between 9 and 9:30. We don't really know.
Yeah, but do we know for sure two bullets were shot? If we know that for sure. Oh, I don't know.
I believe
weird.
we heard 2 bullets with Emma. I'm just saying she. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. That is
Unless
reasonable.
the gunshots we heard were recording on the recording device.
Which is possible.
Because they talked about how those speakers were blaringly loud.
In fact, I think you have to be correct, Tommy. I think there's actually no other option but for you to be correct. Unless someone shot through the window and threw the gun in. That's the other explanation, right?
That is the other explanation.
It's either staged or shot through the window.
I think stage would be a lot cooler.
It would be a lot cooler.
With that's actually cool.
Because that would make the most sense if, say, you know, it ends up being, what's his name? Who's the dude with the shark head guy? For whatever reason, it ends up being him, right?
Right.
It would be like, oh, well, he could go on stage, but he already fucking killed the guy at this point.
Right, but everyone's gonna think it happens at 9:30. Yeah.
Everyone, yeah.
Also, what is it?
Oh, he stopped hitting the guitar at that certain point so we could hit a button or something, right?
Wow. I
Right.
think you guys literally I think you get
It's close. Let's get drunk.
That sounds correct.
That sounds correct. Case closed. All right, I'll see you all later, guys. All right, I'm just kidding.
God,
okay.
I thought of something else a second ago. Shit. Can you go back to the other evidence page?
Yeah. No. You know what? No, Tommy, I can't. You know what, Tommy? Good luck. That's how this fucking case is going so far.
No, wait.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck, I'm trying to think. What was I just thought of
We
something.
do
Shit.
also need this info.
Right. Oh.
However,
I remember.
this motherfucker was dying for a while.
Right, but they had said the wound wasn't that bad, and he just sort of got unlucky and had blood out before help had arrived.
Yeah, and if he had just gotten shot, he would not have had time to actually write something on the floor either. Yeah.
Right, so he'd been bleeding out for 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Case closed. Let's get drunk.
Case closed. Let's get drunk.
Time to have to find a tick on someone for 30 minutes until we can get to the actual solution. All right. At last, back to the real trial.
He's lucky it was blood.
He's lucky.
He's lucky it was blood.
Ready, Air Forehead? Yeah, we're speedrunning this shit now, baby!
Grr. I hope I didn't just miss my only chance.
You didn't. Fraulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted for 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Don't ask me!
I'm on my 3rd bag of chips, so...
I dislike saying the same thing twice. And I never repeat a song for an encore.
Damn.
Is that a thing?
You wouldn't repeat a song for an encore.
I guess that actually makes sense. Sure.
Unless it's the biggest banger ever made, and you're like, no, just play One Winged Angel twice, right?
Twice?
Okay, wait.
Instead of the ones that they did when we saw the Final Fantasy concert.
If you were saying My Chemical Romance,
yeah,
and they closed with the Black Parade,
I would never want them to close with the Black Parade.
Okay.
I'm a Helena closer.
Okay, where would you have them play the Black Parade?
Dead center. Dead center.
Okay.
Brad. So, we'll go on. What are they doing for the encore?
What if they got on the encore? Would they just do the Black Parade again? No, they wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't. They would do. They would probably do. Well, they did. So at their first concert for the reunion, they did do the Black Parade last. Because I get it.
No, that's correct.
However, do you know what they did for their Black Parade tour when they first put out the album?
I guess it was first.
What?
Was it first?
They played every song on the album in sequence.
That's perfect.
In their outfits, left stage for 20 minutes, came back as themselves, not the Black Parade, and played their hits from their other albums. Closing with Helena.
A, that must have been an incredibly long set, and B,
Good.
That's fucking amazing.
I know. It fucking hurts that I didn't get to see that, but that's what they did. Also, fun fact: first time they ever were going to play one of their songs or to promote the album, they told the venue to say that My Chemical Romance was canceled and that another band is actually taking their place, and people were fucking leaving because they're like, well, what the fuck, My Chemical Romance, and it's like, and then the people at the venue were like, no, fucking stay, you dumbasses. Why are you fucking leaving, you stupid idiots? There's like weird shit going on outside. Do you not know how art? Never mind. You know what? Leave. You don't deserve it.
Imagine actually believing another band would just start playing.
Yeah, one called The Black Parade. And you're like, yeah, oh, no, that doesn't fit My Chemical Romance's image at all. What the fuck?
That's so funny.
What the? I'm out of here.
Yo, Wonton, you've seen Def Leppard? That's actually kind of tight.
That's pretty cool.
But anyway, encores are staged because it's just you don't play the song and then you walk off stage and everyone says play that song and then you get back and you're like, oh, we'll play the song.
Yeah, sure.
Weird.
All I know is when I was in middle school and Avenged Sevenfold was the hottest thing ever. When I saw them one time, they picked the best song imaginable for their encore, and it was A Little Piece of Heaven.
Absolutely.
It was so good. It was so good because I didn't realize they liked that song or people liked that song. I loved it so much when I heard it.
I think A Little Piece of Heaven is Avenged Sevenfold's
best song. It's their best song. Like Backcountry, really good, for sure.
Little Piece of Heaven.
City of Evil, good. Yeah, Little Piece of Heaven's amazing. Anyway, enough about mid 2000s rock and new metal. What the fuck was that?
I would consider Avenged Sevenfold new metal.
Yeah, it's not as. When I think of new metal, though, I think of how like Korn is so industrial sounding with it, you know, or Slipknot. I don't really think Avenged Sevenfold.
Slipknot is definitely new metal.
Slipknot is definitely new metal. That's the second mention of Slipknot tonight, everyone. That's the second mention of Slipknot. We got a rock star.
I was listening to the self-titled the other day. Actually,
it's good.
Really good.
It's good.
Really good song.
I would never repeat a song for an encore, as you shouldn't. But yeah, that is interesting that Def Leppard would come out twice and do Pour Some Sugar on Me. I could see that. I could see that.
On me twice. I wouldn't mind that at all, actually.
But how many songs do they actually have? I'm not throwing Def Leppard under the bus. I know they got some bangers, but like
I'm bad at naming them, but the answer's all.
But like they don't have Journey's fucking list of hits to work with, right?
You can't just play Wheel in the Sky and then fucking like
you couldn't just play. Well, you know what? Journey probably could get away with every single song being
Mario
Don't Stop Believing. Yeah, you could every single Journey. They could play it 20 times in a night, and people would be like, "Oh my God, they're playing."
Although I think that's one
of
those songs that like Journey fans will say isn't their favorite one.
Yeah,
it's not my favorite of the Journey songs.
In fact, I kind of dislike it at this point.
I've heard it a lot. It's just one of those things.
A little burnt out.
I'm a separate. Separate ways. Yeah, separate ways.
I'm a Wheel in the Sky kind of guy.
Good.
Wheel in the Sky is a great song.
Yes.
A little underrated because it's often overshadowed by Don't Stop Believing. Respectfully.
It just Don't Stop Believing has like one of the best intros ever, and that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
WaifuEater's not Journey here. Not Journey. He is the police though, apparently. He never repeats a chorus, a song for an encore, but he just says they just do the chorus of sending out an SOS the entire time. It's the whole fucking concert.
Oh my God!
Because that song is just that chorus.
Legend has it they're still sending it out.
They're still sending it out.
They're still in the studio right now, and when they die in the studio, they'll still be in the studio.
They'll still be in the studio sending out an SOS. Anyway.
If you would, Miss Sky.
I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Latusse's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling.
Yes. There was only one door in the room.
Why are you so hot?
And a witness... Thanks.
The judge?
And the witness...
G
You
Dill,
was
baby.
standing in front of it.
Shake those cheeks. I'ma smack him with my gavel.
Bailiff, whack my pee-pee.
Smack her cheeks.
That was good.
That air vent isn't very big, see? It could fit, have you played Among Us, Your Honor?
It can fit a tiny sussy
My
vodka.
grandson seems to like that game.
Alright, well, you could fit an Among Us crewmate in there.
He always asks me if
Emma
I meet
killed
any
someone. Yeah,
sus
she
people
broke
in
my heart.
profession.
She broke my heart. Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through.
I certainly would have a difficult time.
I don't know, you're just a torso and a head, so... You sure would! Not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage areas was off limits to people not involved with the concert.
The judge did it?
The only one who meets the conditions for our killer is the defendant, and Trucy Wright. A virtuoso performance! I couldn't have put it better myself.
She does state a clear case.
Your
Though,
Honor,
reading the report, something caught my eye.
Your Honor, may I suggest that, well, Emma Skye here, you see, is, stupid. Oh, what's that?
The circumstances of the defendant's arrest.
Yeah!
The circumstances. Again.
Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre. She's right.
She's right. Yeah, she's always right, Apollo. It's her name.
God, Machi's like a foot tall. I'm gonna keep thinking it's Machi's a girl. Because, the fucking character from, Hunter x Hunter.
Right.
Shit.
God, I love that. I love her. I love mean women.
Machi was the threads.
Seamstress.
one, right?
Threads. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Sir.
The
God, I love. Yeah.
I guess the first Phantom Troop member properly introduced.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's,
Yeah.
She's the first one properly introduced.
You guys ever see that image where it's like the guy in the desert and he's on the
He's on the ground, like crawling.
He's crawling and
Yeah.
starving from dying from dehydration.
Yes.
And the sign says water 0.5 miles, and the other sign says pussy from a girl who is evil 25 miles, and he's crawling that way.
Sure,
That's
Machi.
me. That's me.
Yeah.
Why did Mr. Lettuce's body disappear from the room? And end up on top of the stage tower? Holding a guitar, no less.
Hey, Brian's here. I'd beat her.
A perceptive observation, Air Judge.
Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You get a nose for these things.
The judge sure seems pleased with himself. Very good, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer? Please, I swear to God, Emma, if you say this kid moved the body, I'm going to kill you. Emma, it's been fun, girl, but I gotta put you down.
See, it's not I can fix her, it's she can make me worse.
She can make me worse.
Yeah.
Oh,
to go to
God.
another image I saw. To go to another
God,
image I saw.
Emma, you're so stupid.
Pussy so good it made me worse.
Well, yeah, that's just
In general.
that's just that's just
my
true.
My favorite is pussy from a girl who is God. I can't say. I just don't say shit like this, man.
That really is actually me, though.
I don't talk like this. I can't do it.
I just don't talk like
I
this, man.
believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. Okay, hold on. You're telling me... And you didn't find any blood on the kid wearing all white? Alright. Alright.
It's a fucking You see, he read Catcher in the Rye, and
I was trying to think of what it was called because I've never read it, so I can't remember. I read I was actually thinking of Mice and Men.
what were you thinking about? Because I was thinking about John Lennon.
I was thinking about how he had to put down his brother, and that's what I have to do to Emma.
Yeah.
Right.
What's he? Is he like playing with like a mouse at the end or something? Or it's a bunny rabbit. It's a rabbit.
No, so George always wants to own rabbits. So
Yeah.
it's not even his brother. It's just kind of this guy who
this
taking care of him.
dude who he just kind of met. Yeah.
He's like, just think of the rabbits, George, and he shoots him in the head.
Because he fucked some girl.
He accidentally kills her.
Oh, he kills her. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Pretty sad. That book.
Yeah.
Anyway, bye, Emma.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Emma.
Think of the chocolates.
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match the La Mirror's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant. But some dude's guitar was found at it. It must have been him.
Mirror's song?
Yes. The guitar
Sitar's
serenade.
Grenade.
Sitar's Grenade. You noticed its code too, did you not? It's code?
Code.
Apollo.
Apollo's stupid.
Apollo, you pointed it out to this guy.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Talk about amnesia.
Is Emma like causing everyone to be dumb? What is happening?
It's the
She's a black hole and we're just orbiting around her, getting sucked in slowly.
Fuck, I'm trying to think of what the term is called. It's like the it's like the image. It's like the ludicrous proximity happiness meter.
Yes.
And then there's also the Phoenix Wright one where it's the Heihachi proximity.
Yes. Yes, so now this is intelligence based on distance from Emma Sky.
Yeah.
All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. First the keys my heart held onto so tightly were stolen. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flames on stage. That's Apollo talking.
Mr. Lettuce's life was taken by a bullet.
The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, up together to the sky. Oh, okay, sure.
That's mad! It's like a story out of some fairy tale.
I do appreciate this premise at least. I do like me a weird like arty murder that's like, someone gets...
It's very Danganronpa-y.
Yeah.
I had forgotten about the song. There it is now, waiting for me. The grand finale, as it were.
Hey, I was the one who first noticed that.
I've heard of jumping rope to songs, and counting to songs. But killing?
It's a wild world out there, Judge.
Very well. We've heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next. The cross-examination. I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing.
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match La Mirror's song. No one in the country had a motive to kill the victim, and Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics?
I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence. It is as Fraulein Detective says. Let us begin with the first verse, if you would, Fraulein Detective. What? You want me to sing it? You are the witness, yeah? Or do you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as a vocalist is not trivial. Fine, fine. Ahem, ahem. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Naughty man.
Let's look at the first part of the lyrics, shall we? When you stole away the keys, my heart held onto, yep. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped key ring was stolen that morning. Next we go to the right page on the lyric sheet, where we find, burning onto my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. God.
He just fucking dies! Like, I was ready for Gavin to just be dead and be some dying some comical way.
Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away. Bang! Mr. Latusse's life was taken by a bullet. Bravo, Fraulein Detective! You're singing! It's not bad. I bet the sex is great between these two. I'll be honest. This is the shame foreplay.
Are they fucking?
Oh, I think they're fucking.
Yeah, NTR man is definitely cocking us.
Like, if Dante from the Devil May Cry series wanted to fuck your wife, which he never would,
Which he never
would. On the just in case, on the impossible circumstance that he did, would you let him?
You get meal.
The answer is you don't have a choice. He would juggle you in infinity until he got a triple S rank.
Me. Yeah.
Now for the finale.
That's what he says when he's about to bust.
Oh yeah.
Now for the finale.
Now for the finale. Guitar, up together to the sky, cause it's sky, and he's coming in her. Do you get it?
Yeah, I get it.
We need help. I definitely need to go to therapy. But not because of this. Cause I'm fucking hilarious. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Lettuce was found with a guitar high in the sky over the stage. No series of coincidences could be so well conceived. He's right, scientifically speaking.
What would Rocky have said? That concert was whack.
It's hard to argue.
You know.
It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that. Anyway, the shooter. Was that the longest press ever?
Press it again.
No.
Press it.
Yeah, that was pretty long.
Pretty long. Well, I mean, you can't skimp out on Emma and Clavier fucking in front of everyone. He moved the body to match La Mirror's song.
Does the prosecution have any idea why he'd do all this?
You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason, or he's psychotic.
Deep reason?
Could be crazy. Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar. Unforgivable acts even if he had a reason. And worse if he had none. And worse if he had none. The Diva's complaints aside, I can't imagine someone doing this on just a whim.
Yeah, they're definitely fucking.
Fraulein Detective! I take offense to that! What was the last thing he said?
Description?
Description.
Okay.
Description!
Diva.
That's
Indeed,
fucking funny.
it does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say.
Yes, this crime was planned for sure. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. Ah, but no one outside of the country does either.
But Mr. Lettuce spoke English. He may have come to this country before.
I looked into that, I assure you. It's stuttering because it loaded into the memory right now is probably that 3D cutscene. And it's having issues.
Sure.
I looked into that, I assure you.
Oh?
You did your job? I love when the glasses are just on.
Didn't they do something in...
So it's what
Ice in the
he was
Ashes?
putting on when you were spraying stuff with the whatever it was, for blood. You were looking for blood, remember?
Yes,
and then
yes,
we
yes.
found some on top of the cactus, and they
Yes,
never
yes,
explained it.
They never explained the blood on that cactus.
Looking at all the cum stains.
A lot of cum stains. Unfortunately, we couldn't use it in Edgeworth's office. That chessboard would have been covered. Anyway, it was his first time in the country, it seems. Apparently, he learned English on his own. Great. You see? No one here had a motive to kill him, and certainly not in such an elaborate fashion.
It does seem difficult to imagine.
Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt. Ooh. What did you say?
Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song!
Death.
Oh my god, get him, Emma! Of course not. And I'm quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need a promotion? Why would I need promotion? Everyone already listens to my music.
That's fucking good.
That's fucking good. They're even in my textbook at school. Whoa! Why is this guy a prosecutor?
He's just good at it. No, I've never heard of them. What does that say about me?
I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy. Oh, they're fucking.
They are fucking.
And Machi practically left his signature at the scene. What do you mean by his
What do you
signature?
mean by his signature?
The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
The bullet holes?
The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. The other hit and left a hole in the wall.
And that means what exactly?
Is this the explanation for how unwieldy the gun was?
Where's the hole in the wall?
A dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been even more than 5 feet apart. It would have been difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range.
Difficult to miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim. Okay.
But
Okay,
you see, they were
okay.
a blind child.
All right, they're gonna work on something here. However, blind. Or is it because they were blind that you're saying this, actually?
You can't. Yeah, I think that's what she's implying.
Oh.
He missed because he was a blind child.
Not that it was an unwieldy gun, which is
Yeah.
what matters. Okay. Machi,
Can't be serious.
he can't see! He can't fight! That's why he missed! It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly.
First shot allowed him to trigger his echolocation.
If a blind person ever points a gun at you, just lay on the floor as calmly as possible. Okay? That actually wouldn't help. If you talked, they would know. That reminds me, the monitor in the room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound. Okay, well.
A blind shooter. No wonder he missed.
God.
I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Think, Justice. What do I do now?
Hold on. Now I just realized this motherfucker was shot from right to left. Where the fuck would someone have shot him from?
From right to left, what do you mean?
So, okay, look where the bullet holes came from. Entered. That means the bullet must have been shot from the right side of the room to the left side, yeah? But this motherfucker fell flat on his face. And he must have been shot through the back. Where would the shooter have been standing if that was the case?
Well, so in front of the window, as the mirror saw.
Oh my god, there's no room at all, yeah. Oh god, still. Well, if they're standing in front of the window, that just double proves the point that that partition should have been hit.
Yeah. The partition probably wasn't there and got pulled up there later.
Why would he have been... Well, I guess it's not unreasonable to say, like, hey, turn around if you have a gun pointed at you, and you would turn around if the shooter would say so, right?
Yeah.
That's not a lot of fucking room to stand, though. Like, assuming his body fell over in that general location, he would have had to have been standing in this little tiny square right here.
But
like,
I think that's what he wanted it. And that's kind of what we saw within Lemire's flashback testimony.
But here's like double the problem with that. It would have blocked the fucking window. Maybe.
See, I think there's a little bit of wiggle room. But it's
I don't know. Your back's against the wall if another dude's like right there and you have a gun. Because you actually, yeah. The thigh's thicken, it seems. But that doesn't help us in this exact moment.
I think maybe it might just be, hey gun. He can't shoot gun. It would hurt. It would have hurt him.
But you see, we tried that already.
I know we tried that already.
Let's raise an objection and see where it goes. We can take some damage.
There were bullet holes left in the wall. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see.
Oh, how so?
Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
Okay.
That's certainly possible.
Incredibly likely, in fact. And
it might have been the revolver's fault. The revolver. The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? If the shooter wasn't used to fire, if the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why, it could dislocate their shoulder. Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tobe, is, as you can see, tiny.
finally! And blind!
And blind! It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely.
Apollo, you're not helping yourself.
No, back up. The kickback alone would throw us off his aim.
Apollo.
Convincing argument, to be sure. Ha! Take that, smug prosecution.
Ooh, that's smug Apollo. Apollo.
Huh? What?
That bit about Machi being tiny. And the gun throwing off his aim. Aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it?
Oh. Oh.
It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point.
Right. I put my foot in it this time.
But let's get the facts of the matter on the record. If you would, Fraulein Detective.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony.
That was progress.
Yeah.
Woo!
We live!
We stay winning.
From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind. You didn't add shit to your testimony. Emma, you didn't add shit. Oops. This doesn't look so good, doesn't it, Apollo? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
What do we do?
First, don't panic. No, Machi's case is leaking water by the gallon. Gavin's on a roll, and it's up to me to stop him.
Rock and roll, that is.
I guess she added that to her testimony.
I'm pretty sure this was already here. Whatever.
Can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that.
No, this is new, Tommy.
Yeah, okay, this is new. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I've proven that.
I wouldn't call it proof per se.
Huh?
Wait, Emma's about to outwit us. Wait, hold on. You've merely raised a possibility. Frontline Detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Of course, there is more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent.
Get him in, Trucy. But wait! If he was blind, how would he know about the air vent in the first place?
Ah,
Fuck.
a very good point. Well, Frontline Detective, if you would care to explain.
He certainly seems sure of himself.
Recall the crime scene if you would. There was a step ladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents. We're imposters.
I don't believe it.
Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tobey. He would have known that there would be a way out at the top of that stepladder.
But that's... Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
You could have figured it out for yourself. You only needed to consider what that stepladder was doing there.
This is bullshit. Because part of their evidence that Machi went through the vent was that there was evidence the vents had been tampered with that day. And now they're saying maintenance had tampered with the vents that day.
Shit.
Looks like the defense's objection has been squished by a stepladder.
Well, her forehead? Out of ammunition, perhaps?
Never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive.
Yeah, his wife's right there.
Yeah, that's impressive.
He's caught the scent of my blood.
Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place. Oh, shit.
Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. That would take down one of their central points. I like how they're fine with the idea of the blind kid climbing a ladder, going through a vent, and making his escape.
Wow, Tommy. Blind people are very capable, don't you know?
I'm just saying.
I know.
Well, I get what you mean.
I guess
but
their
actually-
argument is, the sound. He could have used sound.
Here's the thing. Like, Apollo needs to say, you're telling me that blind kid walked through that cluttered room, up a ladder, and into a vent in fucking 5 seconds? Less than 5 seconds before someone walked in that room?
Oh, I was gonna say I was actually someone at my store who is not.
Who killed
does
this
not
person?
see.
Who? Who, Brad?
She cannot see. She walks with a walking stick, and she's very good at her job.
Okay.
And she
Fair enough.
actually, she's a bit, she doesn't like get places the fastest, but she can walk through crowded areas of people and
Yeah.
figure out where she's at and go into the office and stuff. She's very capable.
Sure.
So
No, I
think
believe it for sure. However, I don't think that checks out in this case.
Yeah.
2 gunshots would have damaged this kid's arm. For sure. That's slowing you down on the ladder. There's 2 people right outside. The door's unlocked. They're inside. We look at the diagram. If he was shooting here, you're either tripping over the body or slowly stepping over the body, right? Because you don't want to leave prints on the body if you just killed someone. There's a fucking couch in the way. You got to push the partition back. Then you got to move the ladder, make sure the ladder's there, move up into the vent, unhinge the vent Re-hit. Not happening. Unless this fucker's got King Crimson. Not happening. And no one has brought this up. That would take down one of their central points. What? That would take down one of their central points.
Do I have any evidence that can prove that, though? Like, I want to be like, hey man, look at the diagram, like how you were just were, Alex.
I think it might be the keyring.
Why?
Because I feel like if this is part of the equation, right?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't exactly an easy thing to get your hands on. Especially if you can't see.
I'll say we don't have any reason to necessarily believe the killer was in possession of the keyring. It could have, Lettuce could have just been clutching this.
It's true. But we do have reason to believe because he might have grabbed it off of the killer. See what I mean?
Right, but I think that's kind of a big maybe in this case.
I think
We're trying to prove the guy could see.
we're fucking balls deep in who fucking knows what, and I'm going through the evidence, right?
Yeah.
And if the thing is, if they've established at this point that the lyrics matter to this crime, yes?
Yeah.
The keys are part of this equation. Now, you could trace your fingers around something and know that, hey, heart-shaped keys. But, like, how do you get your hands on these keys?
I'll say this,
right?
but I kind of do like, I'm curious if we're actually presenting what we're looking at right here, because it's like, he can't read. Does he know what to do?
Okay, well, someone could sing him lyrics. That's not an issue.
I sure, but at the same time, yeah, right. I get you. But,
It did cross my mind, but yeah. What's this? Nothing. Great.
To answer your question, Brian, yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
I think it's gonna be the diagram, actually.
Just the diagram again. I'm thinking that's likely as well.
No. No. It's the diagram. This is gonna be like, there's too much shit on the floor.
Bro, there's too much shit on the floor.
There's too much shit on the floor.
I think there's too much shit on the floor. Well, we'll perform a little magic trick just in case.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Hat! Fine. Accept the prosecution's challenge.
As I knew you would, Air Forehead.
What exactly am I up against here? Prosecution is saying the shooter missed because he or she couldn't see. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it. The defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim the shooter couldn't see.
There's shit everywhere. Your Honor.
God damn it.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god, that's so good.
With love and justice are blind. This doesn't look so good, does it, Apollo? No, it doesn't. What do we do? First off, we don't panic. All right. I don't know what this fucking case wants from me. Now we're all the way back here. Oof. I'm gonna try the key ring.
Oh.
I'm gonna try the fucking key ring. Just.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't think it's gonna be right. I think we have much more reason to believe that No. Then no such luck.
I can't think of anything that proves the shooter could see.
Except for, you know, that one really, really good piece of evidence we have. Face does not exactly project confidence. Maybe you should just accept it and move on. Apollo, grow a backbone!
Very well. The witness may continue her testimony. Couldn't even get a word in edgewise. We are back here. That wasn't progress.
I guess we have to give something. I don't know. God, are you right? Is it the fucker can't read? Like, what? Are you serious? No. It can't be that, right? It can't be that.
I'll say, in defense of he can't read the lyrics theory, having, like, even just rehearsing hearing the lyrics, it would be hard to, like, meticulously memorize the steps.
And presumably
You know what I mean?
this is in English also.
It's in English. It's in English. The lyrics are in English. This actually, I think that actually
checks out.
I think there's a bit of an issue here, though. I think we're actually getting ahead of ourselves with that.
Great.
Which I hate to say, but
the air vent.
wait, there's more.
If he was blind, he wouldn't. How would he know about the air vent in the first place? Yeah. Da. Unless this entire route is just a diversion, and that this entire sequence we're going through right now.
This is a pretty elaborate sequence.
All right, we're clicking on everything.
So it's come to this.
So it's come to this. So we did lyrics, keys,
Keys and floor chart.
let's try crime photo.
So the photo had crossed my mind because part of me had thought, well, he had like aimed for the heart, but like they were already throwing these ideas out the window, right? That he didn't need to. Whatever. I'm curious.
We'll
what their
see you all
information's
next
gonna be here.
All right, never mind. We're not ending the stream yet.
This is that
Photo.
evidence.
All right.
Well, it was the next thing we guessed.
There was nothing else. There was nothing else.
Yeah, that being said, I think we're definitely right on the money about the lyrics, but like I feared, we're ahead of ourselves with that one. Right.
Is this?
So I
Is
also
it the body in the way? Is he gonna say it's the body in the way? Is he gonna say he put the thing in the hand? Is he gonna say he wrote the? Oh, like what is it? What?
So I also thought about because he wiped away the word the guy wrote, but we had not established that was a word.
Oh. But the guy was bleeding. But now we know the guy was bleeding out over 30 minutes, and okay. All right.
Well, let's see what Apollo has to say for us.
All right, here I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna take it from here. This is that evidence, the photograph of the crime scene. I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. Then perhaps you'd best show us this something. Get your finger out on the breeze and put it to good use, yeah? Oh my god, we also have to point it out. Very well, show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice.
I guess the word.
I hope!
I thought about this, but it was just the fact that we hadn't even established it was a word yet, let alone that it's an erased word.
I guess, yeah. Like, I'll give it to him. If I look at, you can't even make out any letters on it, man. Like obviously you and I, we can look at this and go, it's a word. However, like this court had not established that it was an erased word. I don't think Apollo or Trucy even went, that's a weird blood stain, which is what they would typically do.
Right. And it is a weird blood stain, but there have been no attention drawn to it.
And also we're currently 6 feet under in contradiction after contradiction of how they've gotten to this point.
And the series is generally like, don't get ahead of yourself. You have to do things one thing at a time. And I think this is jumping the gun a little.
This whole segment's messy.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. The contradiction is right here. The smeared bloodstains. I thought it was just my blurry vision. Me too. But it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I have seen many times in this court. It's almost as if he wrote something. Aha, I get it. At least I think I get it. Get what, Fraulein? When Mr. Latouche was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? And what would he write in it And what would he write it in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh? Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. That does seem to be a distinct possibility. The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Drat! I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Neither would I. No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this? You agree, this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer. And that the killer tried to rub the name out? What's your point? What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name? Emma. Well, Mr. Latouche was writing something in blood once the killer saw what it was. Wait. Everyone give her a second. Everyone give her a second, okay?
Latouche said it out loud. He said, I'm writing your name in blood.
Once he saw what it was. But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? Are we gonna get an Emma damage pose? May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobei, he couldn't have been the shooter. Is blind, he couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible! Holy shit. Order! 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 Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what all this means.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet up until now, shut up. It seems I owe the court an apology. The Gaviners are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concert. Apparently this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Hey Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us. I've got an idea. Let's rock! These documents... But before that, I have a question for the Fraulein detective. If I may... What? Tell me. Why do you think that that Machi Tobei is... Oh my fucking god.
They're gonna hit us with these not
Oh my fucking god! No way! That eyesight is outdated, Your Honor. Everyone would know this. Okay. Oh, all right. Wait. Just keep going. We're on the roller coaster that's flying off the tracks, but let's keep going. Why do you think that Machi Tobei is blind? Because we checked, says the policewoman. Yes. What did he say? What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Of course. He's the blind pianist. I'm gonna eat my foot. Doesn't Lemire lead him around by the hand all the time? No way. No way. I have a report here on the defendant, Machi Tobei. According to this, Machi Tobei can see perfectly well. What?
Lamborghinis.
His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those damn clever Borginians. He can see quite well. But you said... What did I say exactly? Air Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fraulein Detective. But that's a significant fact, yes. Consider, Machi Tobei sees. He was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Air Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the .45 caliber revolver. Whoa. That's the first one of those, yeah? No, from his side. We've seen Apollo's.
Yeah.
A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, Air Forehead. Yeah. What?
Monkey.
I knew you didn't have what it took. You jerk. Just what was I in here for? Comic relief? Yeah, apologize. Oh, sorry. That's no way to apologize. He's angered the Trucy now. Look out. If we could please end the bickering now. Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'm not fucking leaving. I'll come up with some clue to solve this case if it kills me. But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. Aha! I was also hiding something. Aha, what? The bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? That seems to be what happened, yes? We might be able to find out what was really written there. Really? You can do that? That's right. With this!
Oh my god, my old friend.
Time to go blind, everyone. It's called luminol.
You weren't blind before, Machi.
Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Ah, yes.
Fucking prairie child.
Have we done those tests yet? Ha! As if I'm going to tell you. We've never been more in Australia with how kangaroo this court is. The blood stains covered a section of the carpet. That room was carpeted? In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it here in court now.
Holy
This game has pacing issues. Get me to a fucking save point.
Dude, this is the longest opening trial we've ever gone through, I think.
I knew I should have stopped. I knew I should have stopped.
Before the trial?
Yeah.
That would have been so short, you know?
We
It's
were
like,
at 3
oh,
hours.
Sure, but like, you know, I figured like generally the opening day for the trial is like an hour or 2 hours.
Right, go for it, Apollo. Huh? I have to do the test? You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple. Yeah, chemical that reacts to blood. Yes, yes.
Getting the tutorial now.
Right, ready. It's easy as pie. Just touch the screen to spray an area. Here, give it a try. The eyes of the entire court are focused on me. Apollo, your hand's shaking. Ugh. Right, let's do this.
That was too quick.
Those are numbers.
Leon.
IPYX 314206.
I think you're correct. IPYX. IPYX. We fell for it.
Oh no. Hold on, let me turn my monitor upside down real quick. Just get a little bit.
314206 or 90Z H1 I3 or E X H again, but in a different way. D
and an exclamation point. All right. Looks like graffiti. This must be the power of science. It says okay, they can see 2. Okay.
Okay, I can see how that's a double X.
Yeah, sure. I can see so, sure. IPXX 314206. All right.
It's as incomprehensible upside down as it is normally.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with the X's. Because the X's would be the same no matter what.
Yeah.
Is that the killer's name? Maybe it is. If the killer was a robot. Aha, I have it! So what is it? I thought those letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Interpol, you mean the International Police Agency? Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. Why would he write that number? Why would Mr. Latouche even know a number like that? Good show, Friarline Detective. Rock on. Oh, I'm gonna rock you on. Eh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand. He's an Interpol agent, I guess. Darian, you heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number. Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No. Give me 27.
7.
I'm not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet if this number is really that of an Interpol agent... Oh, wait, I know. What if Machi Tobei is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility.
Oh my god.
A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain.
Oh my god.
Didn't we just talk about how possibilities... Oh, yeah, whatever. Why did Leitus know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know. Well, we have some time while we await Darian's report. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? No, can we take a break? A curious mystery concerning Machi Tobei. What are you talking about?
Judge, call the recess.
Judge, the pacing, please. Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could, in fact, see just before the trial begins. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. You had me into that last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Air Forehead? Huh? Me? Machi Tobei was merely pretending he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know? Wait. Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? He knows from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time. Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. What does that have to do with anything? There was a reason why Machi Tobei pretended to be blind. But it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now? It wasn't for himself. Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? I haven't a clue. I don't know. Air Forehead, I'm disappointed in you. Unless you're merely feigning stupidity, yeah? Keep it up, wise guy. Recall the relationship of Lamir and Machi Tobei. In particular, their arrangement over the years before visiting our country. Lamir and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Am I led to believe she was actually blind?
No. Because she saw things. That's impossible at this point.
I don't think anything's impossible in this case, Tommy.
Fair. Yeah, I know. Okay, fair.
They would always walk together. Right, but if he's always with her and he's not blind... Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind, or so we thought. She led him at all times. All times. All times, Yet we now know that Machi could see perfectly well. Why keep up the charade? Well, wasn't it part of their performance? There is a simpler explanation, Air Judge. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all, which means... You don't mean... I do. It was the other way around.
You're fucking kidding me! Oh my god, this is why she was like... She couldn't describe the guy's build, but knew his voice.
And that the thing could be open. It didn't need to be open.
The thing didn't be open.
The one who needed to be led by the hand... was La Mirror. What's this? So you mean to say that La Mirror she's blind as a bat, Air Judge? What? What?
gotta be fucking kidding me.
This shit's fucking whack. Fuck this case. I'm out. This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something? Well, since we have her here...
No.
Why not ask La Mirror herself? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room. Apollo, what does this mean for our case? Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even yeah, can you please come up to the witness stand? You know what, the bailiff would have brought her up there. Yeah. I hadn't even imagined it until now.
This checks out.
Bailiff, bring in La Mirror. Make funny faces in front of her to see if she reacts. Silently, of course. La Mirror, it pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way, and yet I must. Please do not be concerned on my behalf. Those eyes. She really can't see, really. It is true. How funny it is that a tiny lie born in the Borginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world. So you are? Yes. As I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became La Mirror. Know too that my memories begin in darkness. Know too that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for La Mirror. I see. You may recall me saying sometime toward the beginning of this trial, Air Forehead. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses. Ah. Now, La Mirror, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor?
You're fucking kidding me. This is another cross-examination.
Though I admit I'm a little lost here. I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor.
You're fucking kidding me. Holy shit, Judge.
What is this, 4? 5?
I'm calling it here. I can't go on. I gotta call it here.
Yeah, no, we gotta call it.
This has gone on way too fucking long. Someone making this game really needed to be like, you need breaks. You need breaks. It doesn't matter if you're gonna come right back to this. Just be like, quick recess, recap the case, do something. Even if it's 5 seconds, you need save points in the middle of these. I guess because it was on the DS, they just figured like, well, people will just pick it up whenever. But like, that's not how these games work.
That's not good pacing though. No one's just gonna put it down.
Yeah, like,
right?
Like I'm sure plenty of people did, but like, game design pacing still matters in game design, and this is a huge fucking problem. So
yeah,
I hate to call it here at this point under these circumstances, but I gotta breathe, I gotta eat, and I gotta go. This has been too much. So we'll be back. Don't worry. Everything has been burned into my mind because of how fucking ridiculous this case has been.
You know the save point's right after this too.
And I know the save point's fucking...
You know it is.
But it's 20 minutes from now, and that's 20 minutes too long that I don't want to deal with, so...
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. I hope you enjoyed this episode for as fucking kangaroo as it was.
Oh, I thought it was really fun.
I kind of thought I was having some fun, but also
there just needed to be a break an hour ago.
Yeah, they just needed some better pacing, and good God, like this one's a little far-fetched. But we'll see how it wraps up. Exactly as we figured it would. And if it doesn't, guess what? It's because Clavier is gonna fucking contrivedly, in a contrived way, whip out more shit from his asshole. Whatever. At least we got to look at Emma. We'll see you all later. Take it easy.